Hello, everyone. Probably not the person you were expecting today, but here I am. This is a CoC takeover. Now, as you all know, June was meant to stream tonight, and she cancelled. So I'm getting a bit fed up with seeing these cancelled streams, and I wanted her to get some watch hours and, do the usual hangout. I might as well do it because I'm here and I am awake. So, and I have a day off. Yay. No, it's not, Scotty. Surprise. So yeah, I figured there was a slot here, but I didn't want June to miss out on the watch hours as well. And because I have the power, I have done a little takeover stream. Hello, everyone. And, as an added little surprise, no, I'm going to have to wait for June for the next one because I can't do the wheel. I was going to say I'll do a little giveaway, but I can't. I'm on my phone. I can't do the giveaway tool. Oh, dear. Hello, Vanoxki. Hi, Scotty. How are you guys? Good to see you here. No, June is not here. She did cancel her stream for today, but I wanted her to get the watch hours, so surprise. I hope everyone's doing well. It's really, really hot here today. My air conditioner gave up the ghost this morning, so I'm going to have a hot few days, I think. It did this last year as well, but it's actually it's less than 12 months from the last time they came out for a service. Sick all week with the flu. Oh no, that sucks. I hope you feel a bit better soon, Scotty. No one likes being sick. I am absolutely boiling. It's so hot. I get like the morning sun on one side of my building and then the afternoon sun from my lounge room. My whole apartment just heats up. It's so horrible. And I'm dealing with leakage and buckets, and I've been trying to dry it all out in that corner. I'm so unhappy. Good news is the real estate got onto it. They have called the company responsible for the service, and I think she said she's going to get back to me. So yeah, I just got to tough it out for a couple of days. It just happens to be on my days off, which kind of sucks. But it is what it is. Yeah, here we are. I knew Luke Walston was going to come on over. He wanted some light entertainment for this evening. So here I am. The Otto made a little appearance over here, which was cool. He's over in that corner over there. I gave them all so I popped in a pellet of the frozen community food into each tank earlier, and they all seemed to go absolutely mental for it. So the angels and the ram didn't quite know what it was at first, so I had to stick my hand in the tank and break it all up for them. These guys know whenever I drop something in the tank, it's usually food. So yeah, any topics you would like to discuss today? I'm loving Jean's new Oscars. They are so cute. Those big bug eyes. Oh my gosh. The lemons are looking really good as well. Anyone have any guesses on what kind of Oscars June will get next? I think she hinted at something, but I'm wondering whether it's going to be more lemons or super reds. I think it's the super reds. Hello, Ian. So June's not here, man. But I am. I'm doing a CoC takeover. It's been a while since I've done one of those. I know June had to cancel her stream today, and I didn't want her to miss out on some watch hours, so I figured that I would go live on both channels and help her out a little. Not that she needs it. Oh, I should post a link, shouldn't I? Yeah. I know. I love her. I was so sad. I'm like, yes, I get to hang out with June again today. And then realized that she'd cancelled. And I went, oh no, who am I going to hang out with? So what I'll do, I will post the link in the chat. If anyone would like to come up and hang out, you are more than welcome to. Oh, no problem, Ian. I should be here for a little while. I have nothing better to do. I'm just sitting here sweating my butt off. It's so hot. I might do a little bit of tank maintenance today. I don't really want to do anything. I probably should. Yeah, so if anyone would like to come up, you are more than welcome to. Worst part is I can't pin it on June's chat. Everyone's having a good evening. Any news? Anyone buying any new fish or aquarium related product? I did see I caught some of Alex's stream earlier and he was talking about some aquarium lights. Hi Craig, how are you? So I posted the link because I don't have a co-host. It's just me. And I don't like being up here on my own. It's kind of scary. I'm so used to having June here and she's not here. Hello, Mama Bang. Good to see you. Welcome, welcome. I can't believe there are so many babies in this tank. Still, like, they're just going crazy. Might have to do a little top up on everyone's tanks. They're looking a bit warm. I'll be much happier when it's a bit cooler here. I'm not gonna lie, it is hot. want to stay hydrated. Assuming my weight is possible. Then because I don't drink short term. And the humidity. Hi everyone. How are we going? Yes, this is a CoC takeover. June's not here, but I wanted her to still get the watch hours that she so richly deserves for supporting all of us. So I'm glad that you're all here. Oh, thank you, Mama Bang. Thank you for the congratulations. Yeah, just $. That's pretty cool. I've set up memberships. I'm pretty sure I've got my merch set up again. I've got different merch this time through a different company. And I think I've got the $. So getting it all sorted kind of slowly because I don't know what I'm doing. Now needing to figure out what I can do for member content. I really just kind of set it up as a giggle because I didn't think anyone would actually join as a member for my channel. Like someone shopping with me upstairs. Oh, lovely. It sounds like you had a really good time. I'm so glad, Craig. I bet he did. How old is he? He's only a young fella, isn't he? You're right. Like he so looks like you. He's got the family genes. Oh, that's nice. It's really cool that he liked all the fishy stuff. 3 minutes behind again. Yeah. I'm kind of used to it through StreamYard because there's such a delay. I bet he did. What did Phantom think of him? Gave him it and said, if you can catch it, you can have it. Well, I would have kept him occupied. He got jealous. Oh. The one way to get Phantom on board, you got to get them two to be friends first. If he can get, oh no, oh, see if he can get Phantom on side, it's all good. Oh, cheeky bugger. No, he's 4. Like he's just going, hey, this is my house, buddy. That pecking order thing. Yeah. One of the ladies from work, her granddaughter is like that. She's on the spectrum, so she's really kind of non-verbal. Oh, that's cool. There's Joe. I know you were worried about him coming over to your house. Yeah, he talks when he wants to. Yeah. That's it, mate. He obviously he'll talk when he wants to talk, when he's got something to say. Oh, okay. Where's the auto's out on the front glass again? You look so small. Oh, Mike loves life. June isn't here today, guys, but I wanted her to get the watch hours. I know she had to cancel the stream today, and I felt like she deserved the watch hours, and so instead of her cancelling, I've just gone ahead and done a takeover stream. I know she's not gonna mind because ever watch Housos? God, yes. Yep, Housos and Fat Pizza. You got to watch Fat Pizza before you watch Housos. Hello, Mike. So yeah, I just wanted to do whatever the series is done up near Adele. How's Hang on, I'm trying to think now. Fat Pizza's in Sydney, so Housos must be up here somewhere. Although I thought they were both down that way. Yeah, so Fat Pizza, who's the guy? The guy in the song with the thongs, he's from Fat Pizza. The Bogan episode where they went around Australia. Oh, yep. Oh no, I've sent Ian down a rabbit hole now. I know the guys from Fat Pizza live in Sydney because a friend of mine used to work in this cafe down there, and they used to all come in and get coffee. Oh, Australia's best mullet. I think I remember that. But didn't we give June stuff away last takeover? The one could give. I don't know, Jeff. It's been a while since I've done a takeover stream. Ian's gonna watch that. You're gonna love it. It's funny. It's so funny. Hello, new local Austin. So, guys, don't forget to hit the thumbs up for me, please. Let June know you are here. I don't really have much to say today. I'm so hot. My head hurts. I'm sitting here sweating. It's horrible. Hi, Sandy. I also feel really weird, so if anyone wants to come up and be co-host, please let me know. Thank you, Fish Fam Link. Thank you, Jeff. I'm here, June. So blown away with how many guppies are in this tank right now. You're really brightening my day. Oh, well, I'm glad to hear it. I don't really know what I'm going to do with myself. Maybe I'm only going to stay up for an hour. But I appreciate you all being here. Yeah, I think in another like 45 minutes, I'm going to have to go and collapse in the cold shower again. Bed soon, like 2 hours ago. Yeah, you're up a bit late, Jeff. Thank you, Fish Fam Link. 15 pokies last night at dinner. I hit the feature for. Oh. 50. Oh, nice. Yeah, I do that too. I'll usually pull out whatever I first put in, and then I'll play half of what I win. Like half of whatever's left over, and then I'll pull the other half out if I don't win. I don't very often play the pokies just because I know my odds of winning are not great. And I do have a little gambling issue. I used to bet on the doggies and the trots and stuff all the time. Not that I was ever hugely bad with it, but I know that I don't have great self-control, so. So what is my gambling? Yeah. All these guys are unhappy with me. It's so hot in here right now. Second time this month? Yeah. Well, yeah, you just went out to dinner the other night and you won a bit, didn't you? That was cool. Finally got around to pulling a tank from the rack and setting the new one in place. I did video the L134s while I was doing that though. Oh, cool. Oh, I know, right? 16 grand would be good. $16 grand for me. Thank God, if I won that much, I'd move house. I'd pay my rent for a year, move house. Well, not quite. Had all boxes but one. Oh no. 3 spins left. It goes so I can probably go for profit if I wanted to, or it goes up in smoke. Is that gambling? Yes, that's gambling. And missed it twice. You got it on the third one, sure. This is like a saga. Oh, thanks, Jeff. You know what I'd probably do? I'd pay for a new air conditioner out here and an extra one in my bedroom. With the owner's permission, of course. There's probably quite a few improvements I could do with $16,000. And then I'd just go to the owner and go, look, can I waive my rent for a year? Either that or I'd ask for like a rent control on the unit for 5 years or something. Could only try. Like if I'm making improvements to this place on his behalf with his permission, without him having to fork out for it, least he could do is like keep the rent the same. I've come to make my deposit. Oh mate, there's so much. I'd put a whole new kitchen in here for 15 grand. It needs an upgrade, big upgrade. Well, it just depends, Craig. Like the the owner's brother-in-law, I think it was, came and installed my new oven, and he was like, "Yeah, just do whatever you want to the place." And I'm like, "Yeah, I don't feel comfortable doing that because they can always hit you up after the fact for not getting permission and doing work to the place without their knowledge or whatever." You can get fined for it. Instant kicked out, whatever. Cavoodle kits are so cheap. What's that? Oh, the kitchen? Yeah, yeah. Oh my god. Sorry guys, I'm freaking boiling here. And just I'll show you my little thermometer says. Well, it's saying that it's 31 degrees and 89 Fahrenheit. Yeah, yeah. Like I'd do the freaking tiles and everything. Click together like a jigsaw. Yeah. It is all modular. I also finally got around to making a few players to separate out the aquariums, fishing, and dirty boats. June was giving me a hard time about it a while back. Is that because she'd be watching a video and then suddenly it's your dirt bikes and it's really noisy? Wake her up. Well, guys, I'm only going to go for probably another half an hour here. I don't want to take up too much time. Craig, were you going to go live today at all, mate? Is anyone else thinking of going live for a little while? I know we're on like the night crew now, so I'm really not in the mood to sit here talking to myself. I don't feel very well. I'm really hot and bothered and my head hurts. But this is the sacrifice I'm making. Not sure yet. That's all good. I just thought I'd ask. That way I could like segue it over to you. Oh my goodness. Heaps of bloody work. Yeah, I know, right? Hello, Night Owl. Good evening to you. June isn't here today. This is a takeover stream. I wanted June to get the watch hours because she'd set a time. She's cancelled a couple of streams lately, and I didn't want her to miss out on some watch hours. And I know she likes hanging out with you guys, so hit the thumbs up button for her, and even leave a comment after the fact. And yeah, and LA's here. I'm sure he's here. He said he wanted somewhere to hang out. Oh my god. Hi, Larry. How are you? Should have seen the maintenance. Oh yeah, Belle. I saw something about that. Belle said he was like schizophrenic or something. I'm doing good, Larry. It's rough being up this late, I know. It was rough on me last night. It's just like it gets later and later, and then I'm like, okay, it's my bedtime. We just keep talking. He was fighting himself and screaming at 7. Wow. That's a bit odd. Yeah. It's kind of good June going around this time though for me. It's a good time for me. Tucked himself head first into the garden. What a weirdo. Okay, that's bizarre, mate. I hope he gets the help that he needs, because that obviously isn't good. That's not normal, and that's not, that's not something anyone should go through. Oh, okay, is that your owner, is it? You sure he was even the maintenance man next door and not some weirdo that was just trying to get into the house? Little girls across the, yeah, that's weird. Yeah, I hope he gets the help that he needs, because that's not good. He's obviously in a lot of pain and dealing with some stuff. Oh, okay. No, I mean, is Peter the owner of your place? Yeah. Yeah, something's not right. Unfortunately, I've seen a lot of that sort of stuff, and it doesn't, I don't know, it doesn't affect me the way that it should. I dealt with it a lot. I had first time I lived in Melbourne, I lived in a women's building, and one of the ladies on my floor. Oh wait, Victoria was downstairs. So the floor underneath mine, there was a lady that lived there, and she was schizophrenic, and she quite frequently went off her medication, and we all kind of had to deal with it. It was kind of gross. It was going nuts. I thought there was two people arguing. Oh, okay, next door's owner. Fair enough. I'd be telling him anyway, mate. I'd just be letting him know. No, not at all, Larry. I won't be up for too much longer, but I'll be glad for the company. Oh, you found the link? Cool.
Hi, kids.
Hello.
I haven't been online or on camera in like a year.
For a while, yeah. It's been a minute. Well, welcome. Jean's going to be upset that she wasn't here now.
Who? So what's going on? What's happening?
Not much. Not much. I've actually got a day off work, but my air conditioner bit the ghost this morning. It's leaking inside my apartment again.
Hi, Craig. You don't know me?
Yeah.
Well, I don't know you, so there. Hurry.
Buffalo photo.
I used to get on with somebody named Backwards Fish Room, Jennifer.
Yeah, Jen.
Then she
he
decided
seems suspicious. He knows who you are.
Yeah. Oh, I thought I knew you. Yeah, she decided to drop everything, sell all her fish tanks, move to Kansas. Canisteo, got
Yeah.
most of our fish tanks.
I
And then
haven't
3
seen
months
him in
later,
a
she came
while.
back. So
I haven't seen Canisteo in freaking forever.
I see him on Facebook. He lives about 2 hours south of me.
Oh, okay.
The Canasteo Valley, yeah. It's a nice enough guy. He's Republican, so
Don't hold a man's political views against him.
in my mind, Republican means idiot. If they're still now, I know some smart Republicans. I know some Republicans who are not Trump fans. They're okay.
Yeah.
If you're still thinking that Trump is a good person, let alone a politician, but a good person, then I have no use for you. That's not an opinion that I feel is any intelligence behind.
Oh, it's just something that you can't agree with, and that's okay.
This is true. Oh well, it's my life.
People can't agree on everything.
Yeah, but there's some things about following democracy and following the next Hitler. I can't get behind that.
Fair enough.
And I'm not the one who's.
I keep hearing that they want him to go back in again as president. Can they do that?
Yeah. If he gets elected. I mean, right now there's a question of if he's going to be put on the ballot. If he's on the ballot, he could get elected as the next president next year.
We can't do that here. If we have someone who's, elected into the prime minister seat, we as the people can elect to keep him there. I think it's for a term of eight years in total. Or, we can choose to vote someone else in. But you can't be re-elected, years later.
Right.
I don't think that's how it works here.
For
it's
us, we allow 2 4-year terms. He's had 1 4-year term already. So he's eligible to be elected for another 4-year term. But he's already said, well, I want to get rid of a lot of the Constitution and not really follow it. I'm already going to be a dictator, but only for 1 day.
Yeah.
I'm willing to bet if you're going to become a dictator, you're not going to give up that power after 24 hours.
No way.
But this is what he said.
Oh my God.
I want to make big camps and put all the Muslims in it. Put the millions of Muslims that's in the U.S. I want to gather them around and put them in internment camps.
He's what? Like the American Hitler. What the fuck?
Oh my God. I'm hearing this. And people are going, oh, yeah, he's a great president. He was the best president ever. And I'm going, he was what?
Wasn't it him that allowed all of the Mexican kids to be locked in cages on the border?
Separating. No, it was actually an Obama law, and he extended it. It wasn't him who came up with that. It was
he allowed
safety. It was going to be just a very limited thing. If there was a question about the safety of the kids, Obama had a law where the immigration can separate them. Trump basically extended that and said, okay, take all the kids away from any parents that come over the border, and separated them all. It's like, what?
That's even worse.
Only if there's danger for the kids. And he is a racist, sexist. I mean, he has been proven to be a racist, a rapist. But because it was past terms, they couldn't criminally convict him to be a rapist. They can find him guilty to be a rapist and charge him.
Yeah, I remember all that.
For money, which is what's happening now. He was found to be a rapist. The girl, he basically badmouthed the woman, and so she's suing for slander, just and libel, and then on the day that he was found guilty, and found guilty, and charged $5 million.
Wow.
He went on TV and went, "I don't know this woman. She's lying. She's making it up." On that night of the day
Wow.
that he was found guilty
Well, I've
of
just
slandering
remembered.
her.
I think June liked him as president, so I don't want to really.
There's a couple of people on that of the Fish
But
family
I
that
don't
do.
like the politics stuff. No matter where you are from, you know, no matter who your politicians are, there are always two sides to the coin,
Yeah.
and neither of them are good.
Yeah. Right now,
And
though, we have a big problem in our media.
Yeah.
Our media, we have the Democratic liberal media and the very conservative media, and the very conservative media has millions of people watching them, and they're praising Trump, and they're lying, they're omitting facts, and saying, "Oh, Trump came on and
But
he
this
did
is
a
where,
great job."
he's probably in control of that, and he's paying the media.
I don't
Like
know.
the media is they're controlled by higher powers that allow certain information in or out, or certain things to be omitted and not spoken about, and
But the
swept under the rug.
The liberal side, I've seen, they did a study. It's about 10 years old now, the study that I saw, where the percentage of honesty in certain of the media stations, MSNBC, which is very political, very
Hi, Blackie.
democratic. Yo, Blackie, what's happening? I'm
taking over from June today, Blackie. She's not here, but feel free to hit the like button and show your well wishes for June. I just wanted to do a takeover stream. I haven't done one in a while.
I'm glad you did.
I wanted her to get some watch hours.
As I was saying, the liberal station was found to be 87% truthful. There were some things that they slander, they cut out and stuff to make somebody look better or somebody look worse, but 87%. Fox News was rated at like 22% honest.
Wow.
And Fox News is a very right-wing Trump fans.
Well, there's always Fox News, CNN, NBC. NBC, is it?
NBC.
There's all these major news outlets
CNN,
over there. They're all controlled by different. Sky News, I think that's part of CNN anyway.
For us, the conservatives have three major channels that account for like 95%. Fox News, One News Network, and I can't think of the third one. But they are so pro-Trump, anti-democratic.
Yeah.
They put pictures of Joe Biden. There's a picture of Joe Biden with his hands resting on the shoulders, standing behind like a 10-year-old little boy. And the caption is Joe Biden, pedophile, trying to talk kids into doing dirty things. The actual picture that they're showing is Joe Biden's grandson at his son Beau Biden's funeral. And he was trying to give support to his grandson.
That's horrible.
But this is what they say. They put up the poster and say, "You see, he's after little boys."
Like you only see 10% of the picture.
You see the whole picture of that one frame of Trump standing behind a young boy.
Yeah,
it's not a wide angle shot showing a big funeral. It's just a single nice picture, nice profile picture of a man standing behind his grandson at the grandson's dad's funeral.
Yeah.
And this is the sort of thing that both sides are willing to do, but more the conservative side, the anti-democratic, they are doing everything they can to make people think that Biden is so horrible.
Yeah.
Oh my God, his
I'm with you there,
job
Josh.
numbers are so good. That means that he's going to cause a massive employment problem within the next year. So we can't vote for him because his job numbers are too good, and they're going to cause problems in the immediate future. But only Donald Trump can come in and save the employment country for.
Funny that.
It's like, what?
I'm waiting to
gets
see
me.
over here about the legalization of marijuana. So at the moment, the bill that's been passed to government only includes 3 states, of which mine isn't one, unfortunately.
No.
But I think it's definitely a precursor to nationwide. But yeah, we will hear something next month. I believe it goes to Parliament for the second hearing. I don't know. I don't know how it works. I'm going to have to Google it.
So how can you get your province added in?
Well, I think
You got to vote and
from what I
ask for it?
understand, Canberra, so the Australian Capital Territory, in particular Canberra, has had a form of legalization there for quite some time, meaning that you can possess small amounts, you can grow a couple of plants per person with a maximum of 4 plants per household. And if you're busted in the street with small amounts, it's basically up to the police whether they nab you or not. So they can either choose to, confiscate your weed, give you a fine, or just, slap you on the wrist and let you go. Or they can take you to jail. Just depends. No, South Australia was years ago, Blackie. They stopped doing it probably when I was like 16, right before I was going to move to South Australia. Yeah, they criminalized it again.
Jen was a pothead, and so I was always around her smoking weed, but I did it when I was 14. It got me sick. I've never had it since.
Yeah.
I'm okay with people being around people smoking it. I don't have a problem with the smell or anything. It's just not for me.
Yeah, a mate of mine moved down to Adelaide just before they decided to criminalize it again. He was really pissed off because he just started growing a couple of plants.
Oh man.
Yeah, so
bad timing.
I mean, people still smoke it down there. Don't get me wrong. I sat down by the Torrens River with a joint and had a nice little spliff by the river. It was really nice, actually. But yeah, it's not legal down there.
I have my addiction, my cherry Pepsi. I'm good.
Yeah.
Or cherry Coke, depending what was on sale.
I like cherry cola. It's nice.
Jeff, you're right. Everybody's crazy.
Yeah, everybody's crazy. I'm really I like seeing all these videos I've been seeing about like Germany and France and all the farmers just absolutely giving it to the parliament.
Yeah. Nap time.
I think we all need to be doing this. We all need to stand up for everything that's going on, all of the price hikes in food, fuel, housing, all of these price hikes are to do with the government. It's all a government agenda. They work for us, and I think they've forgotten that.
Blackie, you don't seem like a person who uses that.
Bye, Jeff. Have a good night. Harold's horrible, Blackie.
That's not going to happen anytime soon.
I would much rather smoke weed than anything else. Like, if I had to choose, I'd choose weed.
I found out after Jen and I broke up that she had started doing some crack.
Oh,
crack cocaine.
Jesus.
And I think she had started it just before we broke up, and her major mood swings, and with her diabetes, she wasn't taking care of herself, so she was down some days, and other days she was up and happy, and I didn't catch on.
Blackie, I don't drive, mate. I don't have a car. I sold my car, but I don't have my license, so I can't drive.
Hi, DJ.
Hi, DJ.
Hey, Passing Wind.
Hey, Passing Wind. Oh, well, I'm glad everyone's here. Might go for a little longer then.
Cool.
I'll leave it going for a while. I want June to get the watch hours.
Yeah, I'm doing like online dating. I'm trying to do online dating, and the one thing I'm making sure is they are not doing pot. They are not doing any drugs. I don't want them even to be smoking cigarettes. It's just,
It's difficult. The online thing is
Hi, Jeff.
really difficult. Hi, Jeff. So, for everyone coming in, this is a takeover stream. June is not currently here. Please leave a thumbs up for her. Show your support and hang around and give us some watch hours. I'm trying to be entertaining. I'm not feeling it today.
Oh, well, I'm here now. I can help.
You want an adult with no vices? Yeah. It's difficult.
Well, some vices. I want to have some fun. It's like so far I've had one date, and then right after I dated, I went on the one date. She's like, "Yeah, I'm decided I'm not in the mood to date anybody," and she deleted her account. I'm like,
wow.
I'm like, I'm not that bad, am I?
Oh, that sounds good, Blackie. No, I want pizza.
Ooh. What's on it? Shrooms?
I guess it depends. 32 degrees Celsius is 89. Far out. It's hot.
Holy shit, it's Atkins.
Hi, Ian.
What's up, Ian? How's it going?
Yeah, that's what you missed, Ian. It's Larry. No, little 6-foot BDSM is a maybe.
Okay, you lose me on the anchovies and olives.
Half levels, half supreme with anchovies and olives. Yeah, you lost me on the anchovies. I can tolerate olives on a supreme.
Chicken, ham, green peppers, and onions.
They don't put enough. Like, it doesn't look like the freaking picture anymore, and I hate that.
Picture of what?
The Supreme from Domino's doesn't look like the picture anymore.
No. I got a couple of months ago. I got a pizza from Domino's. They have a couple of different types of crusts now. They have like a thick crust, a thin crust, and like a homemade style.
Yeah, yeah.
And I got the homemade style, and I just got, what did I get? Bacon and chicken on top.
Okay.
It had to be one of the best pizzas I have had in such a long time. No cardboard. It didn't have
exactly.
The standard always had the cardboard. Now I have one big problem. I'm originally from the New York City area, and the pizza sauce is sweeter.
Yeah.
Buffalo pizza is a thicker crust, which I don't mind too much, but the sauce is not the same. I've had a lot. Yeah. I've been 35 years in Buffalo now, and I don't care for the pizza very much. When I hear, oh, New York style pizza, they have the thin crust like New York, but they're still using a Buffalo style sauce.
Do you think that's because it's like regional ingredients?
Ray's pizza, like $8 a slice, but still, it's good.
Yikes. Down to 21 bedders. Oh, that's very good.
Good Lord. We had 6 at one point. That was it.
All right, you need to get it.
Yeah, I remember Jen got 6 little 3-gallon tanks that we put side by side and got betas. Got them all from KG Tropicals. Oh, the gorgeous fish. Oh, and they were doing good. I remember those. It's been a couple years now. Ugh. But where'd she go? Who cares? Yeah, I actually miss since I'm not since Jen sold all the fish tanks and everything and moved. I miss all those fish. She had 23 fish tanks at one point.
Jen is no longer with us, mate.
She passed away. Liver damage. She passed away just before Thanksgiving.
Yeah.
But we had already broken up for like almost a year before then.
Yeah, I knew she hadn't been very well.
And she
That's
wouldn't
all
take
I
care of
really
herself.
know.
That's a problem. It's like years. She had the liver damage before I met her 7 years ago, before I started dating her. And she knew she shouldn't have any alcohol, but we'd go out to dinner and she'd want a glass of wine. And I'm like,
Yeah.
I can't stop you. You're not supposed to, but she would do it. We'd go down to visit my mom, and my mom has a wine problem. And Jen would binge drink and get drunk on wine for that weekend, like 3 of the 5 days.
Goodness.
And she wasn't taking care of herself with her diabetes. She wouldn't check her sugar level. She'd be sick. I'd go over to visit, and I'd go, "What's your sugar?" "Oh, I don't know. When did you last check it?" 3 days ago.
Oh, God. Yeah.
She'd check it. It was super high. She'd take her insulin. She'd feel better. We'd hang out for a little while, but we weren't really like going out anymore at that point. I'd go over, hang out for a short time. And finally, I just had enough. It was like she would have me come over to grab her laundry, and that was like the extent of when I would see her. It's like, and then after we broke up, she got sick and went in the hospital, and she got blood work done, and they said, "Oh, you have cocaine in your blood." And her daughter was her health proxy at the time, and is texting me going, "Did you do crack with my mom?"
Oh my gosh.
And now I remember there were times I would go over and she was much happier and like she had taken an upper or something. It's like, and now that I think back on it, this is when she started doing, I guess when she started doing the heavy stuff, because the pot wasn't doing that for her. That's for sure. So yeah, the addiction, I mean, the pot addiction was bad. The drinking was getting worse. And I didn't know about the cocaine until literally about 6 months, about 5 months after we had stopped dating. And it's like, oh my God. But she passed away. I was on the train going down to visit my mom for Thanksgiving when I got the word from her sister that she had passed. It's like,
it's really difficult to see someone who just doesn't want to take care of themselves.
Yeah.
There's nothing you can do to stop them.
I know several diabetics who check their sugar constantly and are taking care of themselves because they want to live. I've got a friend, diabetic. He was out hiking and hurt his foot, and the toe got infected. And with the diabetes, they had to remove the toe. And I'm like, oh my God, and this just happened. I mean, I hear that this week is the first week he was able to drive again. Because he's been trying to learn how to re-walk without missing just one big toe.
Well, that's like, the balance. That's your balancer.
Yeah. I didn't realize it was almost 2 months before he could drive again. I mean, he was walking with a
Wow.
cane for a while. It's just wild. And he's like, he takes care of himself. He checks his sugar regularly, and yeah, Craig, it's just.
Yeah, that's true, Craig. Yeah,
And as you said,
it
it's an
takes
addiction.
over.
You can't help yourself. There's an episode of one of the major characters in the West Wing show, Leo, was an ex-alcoholic, and somebody outed him for doing drugs as well. And when they asked him, why didn't you stop? And he's like, I'm an alcoholic. Well, why didn't you stop? I mean, there is no stopping. You just do it.
Yeah.
You don't think about it. You do it. It's only when you get help, or if you decide that you're going to ask somebody for help, that you start to
Yeah.
learn how to stop. Trying to quit cold turkey most often doesn't work. If you're addicted.
I was pretty lucky in that respect. Where, I made that decision to quit, and I did. It took everything that I had to stay away from the stuff.
From which? From what?
I was addicted to opiates for a while.
Okay. And you
but also
quit on your
things
own?
like meth and speed and.
Okay. And you quit on your own, or did you get help?
I did it on my own. All my friends were addicts. I mean, really, the only thing that has helped me in anything in my life is weed. That's why I'm a massive advocate for it, because, like, I'm not addicted to it. I actually don't have any contacts to be able to get any. But when I do find myself available to some, I'm happy to take it because it helps me sleep. Anything else, I don't even like taking paracetamol. I don't like
Craig, how
taking
did you get
Advil.
off it? Craig says he used heroin.
Yeah.
How did you get off it?
I think you guys were part of a program, weren't you, Craig? You did a program. I can't remember what. There's all different kind of drugs now that you can take. They basically just replace the heroin with like Suboxone or Craig, help me out here. I can't remember.
Methadone.
I can't remember.
Okay.
Methadone. That's it.
Did you quit on your
methadone's
own, or
the
you
common
still?
one.
Did you quit on your own, or did you have help? You went through a program, like Adele said.
He's still on methadone.
Yeah.
Heroin's one of those things. I think it is a lifelong addiction.
Yeah, it could
just
be.
because of the absolute power that it has over people. Crazy.
I've been so afraid. I mean, as I said, when I was 14, pot got me sick, and I was like, I swore off any drugs. And I was like, ugh, why would I do any drugs? It just made me so ill. Okay, that will do it. 3 years of jail where you're not able to take it. That can stop.
Yeah, pretty much. Like they'll stick you in jail, put you on methadone,
and give you some. I'm assuming some counseling to help you, so that you're not going to go back to it. Yeah, if I'm going on an assumption.
It just depends on the situation going into jail.
Well,
but basically, you're not given the option. You have no choice. If you want to get out of jail, you clean yourself up.
Yeah. Good. I hope it's helped, or some of it at least.
Well, I think he's doing all right, Larry.
Yeah, it sounds like. I'm glad.
I mean, he and Belle both run their own businesses, and it doesn't.
It's like I tried to go cold turkey and not do the cherry Pepsi, and oh man, I did caffeine free.
I
And
saw this girl on the bus this morning that was scratching, which is like it's an opioid thing. If you see someone scratching the way she was scratching, it made me sick to my stomach because I recognized it. I still get sick, but I have to. It's like,
what? Hello.
yeah, cherry Pepsi.
Ah, oh yes.
Doctor, where I'm from, they call it Dr. Pepper.
No. Separate product. I love Dr. Pepper, but
It's
I went.
different.
I was working as a
Yeah,
security
if you
guard.
know, you know. Hey, Craig.
Yeah. I was working as a security guard, and every day I would go to the 7-Eleven and I'd get a couple of 2-liter bottles of Pepsi,
Yeah.
or cherry Pepsi or Coke, whatever was on sale. I would have the 2 liters during the 8-hour shift at work. I would come home wide awake, obviously, and I would drink the other 2-liter soda while I was watching TV before I went to
Wow.
bed. And I did this every day for years. And one day I went into 7-Eleven. I said, "Oh, I'm in the mood for some cherry soda." And the next day, "Oh, I'm going to get some cherry." And I was just in the mood for something else. And I went a week without the caffeine products. And on Friday, I was huddled in a corner at work, shaking like this. I went through full narcotic withdrawal with no caffeine, a week with no caffeine. And I was working as a guard at the Research Institute on Addictions, part of the University of Buffalo, as a front desk guard. And thankfully, it was at a day where I was in a back office helping
How
them out with
ironic.
something. And it was just, they pointed out, like, yeah, you're going through narcotic withdrawal for a week with no caffeine. And I was like, and I'm picturing this, like, and they're saying, oh, this is the same thing that the
I get it.
heroin and crack and cocaine addicts go through when they
Oh,
quit.
yeah, it's the sugar.
It's, oh my God, I don't wish that on anybody.
Oh,
Oh, that was
yeah,
back
that's
then. Yeah,
right.
100 years ago, it had coke in it.
Yeah, it did have cocaine in it.
I know so many coffee addiction people. Try and get them to stop. They can skip a
Yeah.
day. They can skip a day, and then they're just so jittery. They need it again, and that caffeine is.
I don't go jittery. I'm just exhausted and I need coffee. Oh, yeah,
So
original recipe.
as I was saying before, I miss having fish. Jen was the
Yeah.
one who took
Yeah.
care of the tanks. I was the one who worked for a living and had the money to buy the fish for her, and
You
I bought all the
you were
different
the
tanks.
enabler.
I was yes. So I got her the fish, I got her the plants, I got her the tanks and everything. Um, I really miss some of those fish. I mean, something
Yeah.
as simple as the roseline sharks and the um, we had the seahorses. Oh my God, I miss those seahorses. We had
Yeah, they were
discus.
cool.
We had the 180. No, passing wind. I don't have any tanks. I've got a 20-inch long that I have sitting on my front porch for 2 years. I keep wanting to get an axolotl, and I just put it off and put it off. Um, yeah, I'm craving to put my tank up and trying to find a place to put it. Salt was so much harder. But I mean, I loved having those seahorses. They were easy to take care of. I was the one mixing the salt water. Um, we had um, the filters, the filtration system for the faucet. So we had the RO water to mix with the salt, and like it was fairly easy to do. But Jen was the one who did 99% of the taking care of all the tanks. I mean, she had so many 10-gallon and 20-gallon tanks.
Yeah, she had quite a few. More work than Fred, yeah. 4 foot salt looks mint. Yeah.
Yeah. I have
Well, if
I
someone's
have
a lot of
room in my
care if I were
area
you,
over
I'd get
here.
some pool sand, get it out of the direct sun, get as much fresh plants as you can get to grow in it, and add a fish or two, and just enjoy it. Yeah.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
want to do that.
axolotls are kind of, yeah.
I love them though. I always wish that Jen and I had gotten one or more. But it's like I love those discus, but that was a 180-gallon tank, and I'm not about to take care of that.
Yeah.
Plus, I sold all of that
I'm
to kind of
happy with
stay
my
a valley.
angels. I like my angels.
The plants never did much for me. I mean, I love the Madagascar lace plant. I
Yeah,
love
it's
those.
pretty.
Hi, Elaine.
Hi, Elaine. V8 juice is nice, though. I like it.
No, nah, can't do that.
It's good for you. I actually used to make my own juices.
Okay. I'm a big
Oh,
apple
there
juice
goes my
fan.
catch with a little homemade fish trap out of a soda bottle. Oh, that's cool.
Cool. I like the sweet drinks like apple juice.
Yeah, because it's full of sugar.
And a little vodka. Too
V8 and a
tomato,
little.
a little too tomatoey for me.
They're not all tomato. There's different flavors.
Now there is, yeah. But growing up, V8 was all a tomato based,
Yeah, it's
so
tomato
no,
based. Yeah.
I wouldn't do that. Mm.
Well, it's just like having Virgin Shirley Temples.
If you're gonna have a drink, don't do virgin. Oh my god. Oh jeez. What do we got here? What do I have here? See, I've got my amaretto, Di Serrano.
Oh, look it up.
I gotta get more soon. What else?
Oh my god.
Oh, the Frangelico. Love this stuff. A hazelnut liqueur.
Oh, that's dangerous.
And it's great. The bottle looks like a little monk with the little rope.
I'm not gonna lie. I've had some good nights with things. Okay.
What else? An almost empty bottle of Frangelico. My bottle of wine is I drank for New Year's. It's the first time I had alcohol in like forever. Now I'm in the mood.
Maybe. I haven't had a drink in quite a while.
Well, if it's the sort of thing that you have to avoid because you're going to want more and more.
Well, not really. I used to drink a lot. Not anymore.
I used to get home from my security guard gig. I would sit in front of the TV and I'd get a shot glass and get a little blackberry brandy and I would sip it while I was watching TV. And after like a half hour, I'd have that. I would have finished that little shot glass. I might have had a second shot of the blackberry brandy. My housemate, who is a bit of a teetotaler, saw me doing this constantly. So she started saying that I would come home to hang out with my best friend Al, short for alcohol. Well, that was all very good, well and good, and I thought it was funny until I go down to New York. I go to visit my mom, and I take my housemate and her boyfriend, and my mom offers everybody a drink, and just a glass of wine or something. And my housemate goes, "Oh, Larry and his best friend Al." And we all laugh. And my mom pulls me off to the side a little while later and she's like, "Are you okay? Do you have a drinking problem?" What? Because of me and my best friend Al.
Yeah.
Blackie, you're not. I remember you talking about that, Blackie. You got your
Crap.
pizza?
He didn't bleed on my floor, and I didn't lock him in the trunk of my car, okay?
Oh, I missed that part.
Oh, yeah. Because Blackie didn't stay for a few days after he'd been up here. And everyone's like, oh,
Sorry,
yeah,
Wynn, I'm going to pass it on.
I did almost locked him in the trunk of a car.
Or did I hear about that? I don't remember now.
It was kind of funny.
Adele, tell us a story.
I don't really have any.
No, I want to know about Blackie locked in your car.
Oh, yeah. Well, no, this is just because, from what I remember, Blackie and his parents, his family had come up for a funeral of friends of the family.
Okay.
And they were staying actually just up the road from my place in a motel. So I was like, oh, Blackie, come on over, we'll do a live stream, whatever, hang out. And yeah, there were drinks, and it was a good time. It was fun. And I had to walk him back to the hotel. Oh no, I didn't. I just pointed him in the right direction. Off you go. You can't miss it if across the road.
No, Blackie was comfortable.
Jesus Christ, stop it.
Hello, Mama.
I was actually really surprised to see Blackie and Sarah at the Curiosities and Oddities Expo. So that was fun. That was a good time. I want to go next year now.
I'm looking at this bottle of Amaretto thinking I really want to drink now. But really, I'm not into...
They tell stories of him being so drunk he got locked in the trunk and kept asking her to let them out, except he had the keys in his pocket. Oh, no. Oh, my God, that's funny.
The only time I remember being in the trunk of a car is when I was a little kid and we were sneaking a whole batch of little kids into a drive-in theater.
Seriously, like every time I open my fucking front door, my neighbors come out and smoke. Ugh. Oh, whatever. Because caffeine coffee, I don't get as many headaches, and if I do caffeine coffee, it gets rid of it. Oh.
Okay.
Wow.
Well, you know when you can use it, when you can have it. Kitty cat.
She's like, why is it so freaking hot in here, Mum?
I recognize her from pictures and earlier videos.
Say hi. Well, look out. It's full frontal into the freaking squirty gun.
Oh, my cat would go running like crazy if I tried to squirt
She
her.
loves it. She didn't care. I started using it on her as a punishment when she was a kitten. She doesn't give a shit. Like, she'll literally just go, that was too much. Clean it up.
That was another problem with Jen and I. We had 3 cats that were at her house. When she moved away, my housemates are allergic, so I couldn't bring the cats home with me.
That was sad.
So we ended up giving them away to 3 friends. One of the friends is I'm a home health care aide now. I help an older guy with cerebral palsy. He adopted Misty, my gray cat. So I get to see her every night. It's wonderful. The other 2 cats, I see occasional pictures of. Okay, taking this and putting this back down there.
They're like good rooms.
So I know that one is healthy and safe, and just she does not want to be away from me.
done it a couple of times now. There's a couple of little short videos I've done of me vacuuming Dizzy. Oh yeah. She hates the vacuum cleaner, but when she gets in the mood, she lets me go ham on her. She loves it.
I can imagine.
Well, especially in this sort of heat, it gets rid of all that extra fur that's just clinging on. I think she knows that. But she has to be in the right sort of mood. She doesn't always like the vacuum cleaner. She usually just runs off and hides.
We have a glove that goes across her with little nubs on it that takes out a lot of.
I've got brushes and stuff, but honestly, the vacuum cleaner, so good.
Oh, I can imagine. Yeah. Misty would not be anywhere, would be under the bed if she heard the vacuum.
Yeah, Disney, she's going to be in the right. Usually she'll run off. If she's in the right kind of mood, she'll let me vacuum her a little bit. And she gets it, she loves it.
I don't think I've ever seen that. I've seen cats sitting on top of the Roombas.
I've done a couple of shorts. So it'll be in my short videos on YouTube.
I'm gonna have to check them out.
It's quite funny. I couldn't believe she let me stop, go pick up my phone, start recording, and vacuum her again. So like I'd already been vacuuming her. Like, oh my god, I'm gonna make a video out of this. She's loving it. And then she let me do the video. It was really funny.
This is annoying. My thermos is leaking.
Oh, it's got a hole in it?
No, it's like almost brand new.
It's actually leaking.
It's actually leaking right at the lip where it's screwed in. So I go to take a leak, and it comes down here, not at the top. It's like, so I go to take a sip, and it goes right onto my thumb, leaks onto my thumb, down my hand. It's like, oh, damn it. And soda gets sticky.
Yeah, a little bit.
No, I don't think the thermos has prostate problems. It might. I don't know. But I just replaced my last one. Was doing the same thing, and I'm wondering if the soda is just doing something to the seal of it, because it started happening to the last thermos that I had.
Well, we use Coca-Cola to unblock our drains here.
Well, yeah, you can use it to clear rust on car bumpers.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. TBC.
Definitely.
To be continued.
No, that's THC. It's a part of the pot that actually affects you. That's the illegal part of the pot. I know. I'm correct.
That's THC.
I like the CBD oil stuff. I've got a pain relief stick. It's like a deodorant stick, but it's CBD, and it really helps with like muscle pain.
Whether the bottle has prostate issues or not. Oh, okay.
Paul Giamatti, didn't he just get a Golden Globe this week? I like him.
Paul Giamatti? Who's that?
Yeah, an actor who I look a bit like.
Okay. Now I'm trying to think. What's he been in?
Oh my God.
I don't know.
I was just trying to think of the name of the one Little Big Thing. No.
He does good stuff.
Okay. That's good stuff. Shit, my name. Gonna make me look this shit up, huh?
Best John Adams ever.
Let's see. Let's see. TV show Billions. Guy's been doing shit for years.
Okay.
Just realized there's a lot of shit that I haven't seen. A lot of movies he's been in I haven't seen. Straight Outta Compton. San
Okay.
Andreas.
I don't think I've actually seen Billions.
Romeo and Juliet, Saving Mr. Banks, 12 Years a Slave, Rock of Ages, The Hangover.
All right. Yeah. There's that kind of actor. That makes sense.
Fred Claus. Let's see, Illusionist, Cinderella Man, Sideways, Paycheck, American Splendor, Big Fat Liar. That was the one I was thinking of. That was a fun.
Well, I know quite a few of those. Yeah, it's been around a while.
With Big Fat Liar with Frankie Muniz. He was a grown-up who stole the idea and of a little kid who made a big movie out of it. Let's see, Big Mama's House, If These Walls Could Talk, Cradle of Rock, Negotiator.
I haven't seen that.
Oh, I loved Negotiator. Samuel Jackson. Great movie.
Oh, yeah. It's a good movie.
My best friend's wedding. I mean, little parts in a lot of these.
Yeah.
And he's been going since 1990. 30 years. Jeez. Yeah, so he's been around for a while. But he used to look more like me. I used to have more hair on the side. Like, all off.
Sideways was good.
Yeah, Sideways, yeah.
I've probably seen a lot of these in my study years and I just forgot.
Oh
my god, can I just crawl inside my freezer?
It's 35 degrees here. Wind gusts of wind of 20 miles per hour. Wind gusts going up to 45, 50 miles per hour. We're supposed to be getting a lot of snow soon.
It's like 32 inside my apartment right now. Celsius, which is like 90.
It's like 90 something, isn't it? Yeah. Ouch.
I'm schwitzing. It's not good. Bump up your AC. Yeah. Keep my AC at 23, but now it's leaking in my freaking lounge room, and I can't use. I'm not allowed to use it.
It's winter here. I had to put on my my little ceramic heater for my little area here.
Yeah.
I'm in an alcove. It gets very cold. I'm right next to a window here.
I don't really need
even with the plastic over it.
In winter here, I don't need my heater, but I usually have a couple blankets on my bed.
Oh, I have a light blanket and a quilt, a thick quilt.
Yeah.
So yeah, it gets. But there's a big snowstorm that's going up the across the eastern part of the U.S. and a lot of
Yeah,
snow
I've
in the
heard about that.
Northeast. And Buffalo's here, and the snow is coming right below it.
No, I
And
don't,
most of the
Blackie, but
storm.
I've already called the real estate and they've called a maintenance company. So I might actually give the maintenance company a call tomorrow because they came out last year when it did this. But I'm kind of waiting to hear back from the real estate because it could be a warranty thing.
Ah.
The real estate lady's just got to find out for me, but she's let the company know. I'm
Passing, do
probably going
you
to be
own a
back at work.
coat?
Sorry?
Passing, I'm asking Passing Wind if he owns a warm coat. Miami, you don't usually need more than a light coat.
Yeah.
41 is very chilly. I'm just worried that it's going to snow here because my car engine seized. So
Oh, no.
I had to get rid of it. I just sold it for parts.
Yeah.
So all I have is my 3-wheel motorcycle, my Spider. And that's great. I wear heavy winter gear so I don't feel the cold, but I can't drive it if there's snow on the ground.
Mm. I showed all that on my live stream this morning, Blackie. I think what they did, they put in a T-junction last year to quote unquote help with the overflow. So if it backed up again or if there was a blockage, it would come out the top of this bloody T-pipe thing. But I don't understand that because the T-section's round the wrong way, so it's just going to block up again anyway.
Oh.
Which, if the end of the T-junction is sticking straight up, what's going to happen? Everything's going to fall down into it that gets blown around.
Yeah, there's something called gravity.
Yeah, right? So they've glued it in so the T section is like the little opening is straight up. It was supposed to be a fail-safe if there was a blockage because the drainage pipe for the air conditioner goes into the down pipe for the guttering. Like, yeah, I don't know. I don't get it. But it's been just under a year since they came out and did all this stuff. They serviced the air conditioner and unblocked the drain pipe and everything then. It shouldn't need to be done, for another year.
Yeah. Well, obviously something happened during this past winter where it got clogged up.
Yeah, the big mango tree outside my house got demolished. So there's probably all sorts of bits of sawdust and crap in it.
Oh. Got to put like a grate or something over it to block that stuff from getting in. Oh well. Good luck on it.
It's not up to me. It's not for me to fix. It's not my problem. My responsibility ends with making sure that all the filters inside the unit there are cleaned regularly.
Yeah.
That is maintained. Other than that, it's a mechanical issue, or it's an electrical issue, and they need to send someone out to fix it. But now I've got like a meter by meter square of carpet that is soaked right now. I don't know what I'm going to do about that. I bought some dehumidifying thingies and I've been trying to soak up as much of the liquid as I can with towels and stuff. I got a fan on it right now, but
okay.
That's all I can do. Like,
yeah,
it all happened pretty quick. Like, I turned the air conditioner on, went for a shower this morning, was chilling in my room for like 10 minutes, and I came out and I could hear drip, 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 drip. Yeah. Oh well.
Good luck getting it fixed.
Oh yeah, no, it'll get fixed. It might take a few days, which is going to suck.
No.
It took like 5 days last time for them to come out because I think they came out. Yeah, was it Anzac Day? I think they came out last year, which is the 26th. So was it
In my
February?
house, my downstairs, I have the window air conditioner is in the back dining room window. It goes through the dining room, through the living room, around a corner into my area. So when
Oh
we have
wow.
the air conditioner on, people sitting in the dining room or the living room get cold before any of the air gets to me. And they're like, oh, we got to lower this. And I'm like, ah,
Yeah.
the
So
cold air doesn't
this
come to
unit
me.
is so small. I can be sitting here and not feel it.
How many
I don't feel it.
BTU?
But like it I don't know, for whatever reason, it glides along the wall and I can feel it standing in front of my fridge. So
But
mine was
not
driven
down
back
by
out
you.
the head unit and I found a dodgy bend that went down, flush with gas to blow it out, then fix the dodgy install. Yeah. There is like a slight bend in it, but I don't know. I don't think that affects it any. I can hear water tapping into the down spout.
Now you live in an apartment complex where
Yeah.
there's maintenance people. See, I live in a
Yeah.
private house. I'm renting. My friends and I are renting a private house.
I do
We have a
clean the filters,
problem. We
Blackie,
call the
quite
neighbor.
regularly. I clean them
Yeah,
out about once a month. I pull them out and give them a brush off and a bit of a clean under the tap and put them back in.
yeah, we do that with ours too.
But that was the first thing I checked. I pulled them out, turned everything off, pulled them out to check them, and there was barely anything on them. Like the guy came last year when he came out to do the service on it. I've gone, I do everything I'm supposed to do. The filters are damn near spotless. I clean them every month. He's like, yeah, I can see like you do regular maintenance on it. It looks pretty good, but we'll just flush it out. Should have seen how black the water was again. Oh, it was so bad.
It gets stagnant when it's just sitting.
Yeah,
If
well,
it's not going
everything
through.
gets caught up in those coils, and it hadn't been done. So, if I remember right, your air conditioner should be maintained every 2 years to get someone out to flush the system
Okay.
and give it all a good clean out. Because, just doing the filters doesn't do
No.
everything. Yeah.
In my house, we have to. We don't have built-in. We have to do the window. Yeah.
Yeah.
The window ones.
That could be as easy as going outside with the hose and spraying it down.
Yeah.
My dad used to do that. You'd go outside and water the air conditioner. Okay.
I even got yeah. I even bought. How the all those aluminum fins and throughout the back.
Yeah.
Yeah, they always you touch them and they collapse on themselves. The plastic here. There it is. I got this little unit that has slots in it, and you can go across with a handle.
Yeah.
Bring it across or up and down and straighten all of those out. I remember taking a fork and trying to straighten them out. And now they've got this thing.
How interesting.
That'll do it. I got this off of like wish.com for like a couple of bucks, or not even a couple of bucks. But I've used it a couple of times and straightened out those aluminum fins. I don't know if it actually helps it or not.
How are you, buddy? Good to see ya. Ian's not here, sorry, but
Hello, indoor fishing.
she's going to be again tomorrow. What the hell?
You know, on an air conditioner, you've got the like the condensation, the aluminum slats, the very super thin.
Yeah.
You get like 1,000 little slats to.
Yeah. That's the coil. That's like it's like a radiator,
Yeah,
but not
so for the heat. And
heat
if
and
you touch
cooling.
them, they collapse on each other and just all squish together. And that just, you go across it and it just straightens all those fins out. Just looks better. I don't think it actually does. Yeah, like a heat sink on them. Just straightens them all out.
And I'm pretty sure it means like
God, I spent so
those.
much money. So much money. Yeah, I spent so much money on Wish and Temu. And now there's a new
Oh,
one that does the same thing. It just, oh my God, I
oh,
spent so
really?
much money getting.
Oh, the Sheen. Sheen has more like clothes and jewelry and shit there. I think there's some cool
I mean, yeah,
stuff.
that was the third one. Well, I get some good stuff. I mean, I got this shirt, very colorful shirt. I really like it.
Oh, that's
It's a
interesting.
very, it's just a simple pattern, little paint pattern, very
Yeah.
colorful. I've gotten like 10 of these types of shirts, just different colorful patterns, for like $5 each.
Yeah.
And they're like a cheap polyester. I mean, it's they're not high quality, but for $5, nice colorful
Yeah.
shirts. And I usually put them over turtlenecks or long sleeve. Like this one's just over a thermal shirt,
Yeah.
to give the plain gray shirt some color. But I spend so much money on this. I mean, I get dice for my Dungeons and Dragons, and I mean, somebody said they wanted me to find them some purple dice. Well, I've now got a set, Dungeons and Dragons set of purple dice. I bought 2 of them, one for her, one for me. I've got so much dice. You need one set of dice. I've got like 40 sets of dice. All different colors, different
You might have a little problem there. No dice. Larry's got all the dice.
I mean, for a couple of bucks, I got this little like backpack, this single sling backpack that I saw for. I could put some dice and other things in it to like carry one on my back when I'm on my bike.
Yeah.
Like, what the hell do I need that for? I mean,
Hickory dickory dock, 2 dice ran up the clock.
oh my God. I needed something over my door, like a hook to put that goes over the top of a door, like a bedroom door. And it's got this little thing to like put my my bathrobe on, and I for like 66 cents I got this little metal one that unfortunately this part is too narrow to fit over my door. My door is normal bedroom door thickness, and this is 1 inch. I need something that's like an inch and a quarter. So this is like, what am I going to use this for? And then I'm like, oh, I've got like racks around. I could put it upside down and I could hook things on it. So, I mean, something silly like that. There's 66 cents gone. Oh my gosh.
And I'm cranking through my Zupa Dupas today. I have to go get some more tomorrow.
Yeah, but Blackie, 2 dice ran up the clock, but what color were they? I mean, I got lots of colored dice.
I've seen all the people that do like resin art. They make Dungeons and Dragons dice.
Yeah.
They make all that stuff.
What does it straighten out? It straightens out your attitude, young man. Oh boy. What else did I get? Oh, one thing that I got from I think it was from Temu. It might have been from Wish. For like $1.29, this little back scratcher that extends. Oh my
Ooh,
God, does this thing
best thing ever.
amazing. And this one's got like a claw uh, on it, so it really works well at scratching. I got one for under $1 that had like rounded edges and just didn't
Yeah, I used
scratch
to have one
anything.
of those.
Oh, don't go there. I never liked him.
Probably get ugly.
I forgot about that dice reference there. Now I get it. Was never a fan of his.
Oh, got long.
Straight in his lawn? What?
Oh, mowing your lawn again. Yeah, I was just looking pretty lush.
Yeah. The headset that I used to have was nice and light and everything, but right at the edge here where it went into the earpiece, the wire just broke on me. So I got this thicker, heavier set. It's too heavy. This is, oh, this thing's just. I need to get another good set, good headset. Mm. Mm. I used to get the wireless, and then they were fading in and out, and I never had a good. I never got
I'm
good
over
wireless.
summer too, so I am over it.
And because I have housemates, I can't just do a simple mic with a set of speakers
Yeah.
because that'll annoy the housemates.
Oh yeah, have you guys had much rain down your way? It's been pretty hectic up here. I think even this morning there was a little bit of rain. Probably get some more later. Still got a lot of cloud around outside. $25 for yesterday. It's not a massive, yeah.
It
Yeah,
sounds like a
like,
fun.
in this kind of weather, it's it grows pretty fast.
Oh, with the rain, yeah, it can really make it grow.
The problem is, like, it'll rain, but nothing dries out, so it just stays wet.
Ew.
And you really shouldn't mow your lawn with wet, yeah, while it's wet, because it
No,
wrecks your
no.
mower and your equipment. But
It'll clog shit up.
mm,
Wet mulch.
oh, yeah. There's sun's out here, but there's still a lot of dark cloud around. Big cloud. It was only about 60-something% humidity, but geez, it's hot. It doesn't feel like, it feels like 80 degrees. Oh yeah, all the other plants would be loving it too.
Take all the plants, put them in tanks. Make them all fish tank plants.
My chilies are flowering again. been growing ghost chilies.
Oh, really?
I got 3 the first time it flowered. And I think I've got quite a few more this time because I repotted it. I gave it an upgrade.
Bigger tank, let it spread out more. I don't like chilies too much.
No, but one of the girls I work with, her husband goes a bit crazy for all the spicy stuff, so I just take him into her.
I could do spicy Chinese food. That's about it. I could do very spicy, but like chicken wings. I mean, that's a big thing. And a lot of people like the very hot and stuff. I'm like, no, I like it hot enough that I can taste and have a nice tang to my mouth. In my mouth, maybe a little after effect sticks around, but that's it. Anything where you're in tears because it's so hot.
Well, yeah.
Just sort of kills the whole idea of it. And there are people that just love that.
Well, there's a difference between heat and spice.
Yeah.
Spice is flavor. Heat is burn.
Yeah. Jalapenos are okay. Oh, California Reapers are too much. That's way too much. Yeah. Carolina Reapers.
I've got the But Jalopia. Ghost peppers. Okay, they grow really well for me. It's the first time I've really had like successful chilies.
Okay. Well, if it's just the right heat that you can chop them up, put them in, mix them up with stuff. There you go.
The little flowers. You can see all the newer growth because it's darker. It's just flowered and gone absolutely berserk. Looking forward to it this time.
Yeah, Blackie, you're right. It's hard to get just that right mix between the flavor and the heat.
My snapdragons are 2 different colors. It's weird. Same plant, 2 different colors.
Cool. Yeah.
Yeah. This side's darker, that side's lighter, and that one's also got the flowers. It's really weird. I got an Australian native as well for bottle brushes. I had to repot him too.
Pretty.
That thing nearly died on me. It was basically dead, and it's come back.
Live!
I'm really happy.
Live, you fool! Live!
It's alive!
Live! Give my plants life!
I had to massively cut back all of my my ferns. This thing, I don't know how this parlor palm is still hanging in. It's half dead.
Overwater? Yeah. Too much?
Well, no, all the ferns are taking all the nutrients from it. So I have to chop back the ferns. Felt bush. It's my mama plant.
Your mama?
Well, I've taken all the pups, so it's I take all the little bits of leaf that grow leaves and propagate it.
Blackie says too much water, too much sun.
It's not too bad in this spot.
Bring it inside.
Yeah. I don't actually know if it's a parlor. I think it is. I should bring it inside.
Yeah, Blackie says the same thing. Bring the parlor palm inside.
I just don't really have an ideal spot for it.
Put it where the cat's not going to eat it.
That's the problem.
Yeah.
She'll find a way.
Yeah, our cats always went crazy for any plants.
Yeah, I've got a little 4-tier planter box as well. I've got to do something with. Well, I want to do indoor plants, so I'm thinking like spider plants and cat-friendly stuff.
Okay. Maybe some catnip on the bottom one.
Yeah, she doesn't like catnip. She never has.
A
I've
cat
got
that
some.
doesn't like catnip?
Yeah,
I've
she's not a drug addict. I don't
Oh
know.
my
I don't know what to
God, my
think.
cats. We would spread it out. We'd put out 3 newspapers, sprinkle a little catnip on each root, and each
And they
cat
go
would come
mental.
over, start licking, and then start rolling
Yeah.
in the catnip. It's like,
I
what the
tried
hell are
her
they
on
doing?
cat mint when she was little, and I bought a little cat mint plant, and I've grabbed a leaf, I've rubbed the leaf, and then stuck my fingers under her nose, and she froze for about 30 seconds, and then took off. She didn't like it. Oh, pepperomia.
I don't know what peperomia is.
Me either. I'm considering moving all my bits and pieces off here, and maybe putting plants up there, so it does get the sun in the afternoon. It's a little bit of sun.
Okay.
It's good light.
So it won't get
I
too
need to.
much.
No. Or maybe an hour or two.
Oh, he says it was a
But I
good.
can
It's a
always
good.
just put the curtain across anyway. It just needs some light during the day. It doesn't need to be direct light.
Right. The Blackie says the peperomia is a good indoor plant.
She liked the first 30 seconds. No, she hated it. She literally froze on the spot and then took off. She ran. She hated it.
She's like,
Then
am I
again, she was
supposed to
only
like it?
like 10 weeks old.
Ten weeks old. I remember when my cats were that young.
Oh, she was so cute.
They are. Oh God. We had a friend that would foster kittens for the SPCA, and she would have usually a mama cat with like a litter of like 7 or 8 kittens that she would take
Oh,
care of until the kittens were old enough to go up for adoption. At one point,
yeah.
she had 2 separate
Litter.
families. She had literally 2 bedrooms that she had closed off, and each one had a mama with
With
7
babies. Oh,
kittens,
oh my God.
plus the 7 cats that she had kept over the years. So she literally had like 23 cats in her house.
Jesus. Sounds like June.
Oh my God. And Jen and I would go over and we'd play with the kittens. And that's how we got 2 of our kittens. We played with them. We decided we were going to get a couple.
Oh,
Went over to the friend's house and picked 2 of them. And when the 2 were old enough, we went and adopted them. But I remember how cute these little kittens were. Oh my gosh.
they really are.
My
They're so cute.
my disabled friend is, wants to get a dog to train. And the same woman who used to foster the cats moved away, and she's living on a farm, and she's got like 11 dogs now.
Oh, God.
And
She's gone from cats to dogs.
2 of the German Shepherds just had a litter of 7
Oh,
puppies. And so it looks
I'm
like
a sucker for
my
German
friend is
Shepherds.
getting
They're
one.
such good dogs.
Mom is a full German Shepherd. Dad is half German Shepherd, half wolf. So the
Wow.
babies are a quarter wolf. Now,
That,
German Shepherds are supposed to be really good for training, to be service
they're
animals.
fantastic, but wolves, not so much.
Yeah, he's a little worried about that quarter wolf part. But we see
Yeah.
pictures. They're only about 3 weeks old right now. And we see pictures.
But that doesn't
And
matter, though, Larry.
they're so beautiful.
I know they're really cute.
I'm a sucker for
I grew
kittens
up
and
with a German
puppies.
Shepherd, and
Oh,
after my mum got sick, we ended up with she was German cross Belgian Shepherd, so she had the triple coat.
oh
She was
wow.
super dark. Someone would come to the door, and all you'd see is, brrr, brrr, and she'd
Oh,
fluff right up, and she just looked like a chocolate marshmallow.
When I was a security guard, my sergeant, she and her family had 5 German Shepherds, and these things were like massive. They were big, 5 males, just big, massive. You pull up into her driveway, and the 5 dogs would surround your car, and you'd be going, they're going to eat my car. And she'd come out and go, guys, into the back. And they'd all just go, oh, okay, and run into the back. And if I was in the house when the dogs would come in, they'd come over and be super friendly and sniff me and just, oh, mom says they're okay. He's okay. He's in the house.
They'd come over, check it out, and go, oh, okay, cool.
And just want to be loved. It's just, oh my God, but these things were massive.
Yeah. Hi, June. Welcome to your takeover stream.
Hello there. I'm helping take over. Hope you don't mind.
I wanted to give you watch hours. I know that you'd planned on streaming and you cancelled. So.
And I haven't been on a stream in a couple of years, so.
Yeah, it's been a while.
Yeah, it's got to be February, October, over a year and a half.
Yeah, I think so.
No, Buffalo Photo, Larry, that's it. I've always been Buffalo Photo.
Yeah. Yeah, you
Buffalo, just because I live in Buffalo, New York, and photo, I used to be a photographer.
You were Larry first, and then you changed to Buffalo Photo, I think.
I don't think I ever was. For a little while, I might have gone into Buffalo Photo, comma Larry, but yeah. Yeah, she remembers me as Larry. Okay.
Yeah.
Everybody knows me as Larry. Oh my God. I can't get away from you people. I'm no longer doing fishes, and I'm still with the fish family.
Sucker.
I like you people too much. Go figure.
Sucker.
I miss you folks. That's why. I like following you on Facebook and actually I only follow a couple of you on Facebook now.
Yeah, you stalked me.
I left Mo and Curly at home.
Curly's not here. I haven't seen Brandon.
Now, do you know what my last name is? Do you know what? Let me put it this way. Do you know Larry of the Three Stooges? Do you know what his last name was?
No.
Fine. F-I-N-E. Like, how you doing? Oh, I'm
Yeah,
fine.
you're F-E-I-N.
I'm F-E-I-N. But no, I was not named after him. Correct. Yeah, and I'm Larry Fine, F-E-I-N. No relation. No, I didn't even realize this in like elementary school and middle school. People are like grown-ups would go, oh, you're one of the Three Stooges. Oh, you're a stooge. And I had no clue what the hell they were talking about. I saw Mo, Curly, and Larry on TV all the time, but I didn't know their last names. Mo and Curly Howard and Larry Fine. I never knew that. It wasn't until somebody, I was like a second or third year in high school, somebody told me. Why do people call me a stooge? What the hell's going on with that? I never really thought about it. And somebody told me, and I went, really? I never mentioned to my parents. They probably would have told me, but
yeah.
And I was like, oh, okay. Go figure. I'm more of a Marx Brothers fan than the Three Stooges. Oh my God, I was watching, it was on TV the other night, Night at the Opera, the Marx Brothers. 19.
I haven't seen any of
30s.
the Marx Brothers stuff around for donkeys.
Hmm?
I haven't seen any of the Marx Brothers stuff around in
Oh,
quite a
no.
while. And Abbott and Costello and
God, those, yeah. But I couldn't believe how much I was giggling from this movie. I haven't seen it in like 20 years. And just so funny. Even now, literally 90 years after it was made,
yeah.
it's just, I'm just giggling and giggling and giggling from it.
Dizzy, you
Unfortunately,
can't eat spring rolls, mate. It's vegetables. You don't want any, trust me.
no.
Just sitting my feet going, but it smells so good. No.
What type of vegetables?
Spring rolls. Vegetable spring rolls.
Oh, okay. It's like cabbage and stuff. I'm okay with that.
Oh.
As long as it's not broccoli or anything. And remember, you like that stuff.
Mm.
Yeah.
Who's on first? What's on second? Oh, wait.
I don't know. Third base. Let's see. Today is pitching. Tomorrow's catching. Why is center field? I don't remember all of them. God, watching some of that original Abbott and Costello. What was it? 3 times 28 equals 21 or something like that. It's like, I don't remember what the original.
Yeah, I was a bit young. I
When they're,
do remember
when they're in
watching
the
it.
Navy, it just cooks and the. Oh my God. No, 7 times.
Hey, Raina.
Ugh.
Meet
Hello.
Frankenstein, yeah.
Oh God. Or Meet the Mummy, Meet Dracula. They did a whole batch of those.
Yeah.
And everyone was funny. They were so good.
They absolutely nailed the algorithm for humor.
Yes. The straight man and the funny is like, oh, it's very
A bit
rare
like
to get those sort of combinations now.
James Dean and Jerry Lewis.
Not James Dean.
Wasn't
Dean
James
Martin.
Dean? It was Dean
Dean
Martin. I knew it was a Dean.
Took me a minute. Yeah.
I knew it was
They
a
were
Dean.
good. They weren't as good as. I mean, Jerry Lewis is better on his own, I think, than.
You think?
Woohoo!
That's funny. I saw that in your stream. 5 months a member.
Yeah. What? Who? What? Where? That's great. But the
I
Marx
don't
Brothers.
know how that works though. You're your own member.
Yeah, it's like you became a member of your own group. Is like, okay. Congratulations.
I put my memberships up and I'm like, just for a laugh, I put it up. My highest tier is $49.99 Australian. Jean's like, bang, done, membership. Jean, you didn't have to go for the highest tier.
Astronautas Rio Negro.
Oscars. If not, I can't watch my own member video. Oh,
Oh, really?
what?
That makes no sense. You should be able to watch your own.
Yeah, it's
Or
your
do you have to
content.
You have to sign into live stream to watch them. You can't. But to watch them on Netflix, I guess, to see your own. That's crazy. But I was another reason I was so happy to see the Night at the Opera, the Marx Brothers. About 20 years ago, they did a remake of that movie
Oh, oh
called
wow.
called Brain Donors, like brain donors. John Turturro, well known for like Bart and Fink, Quiz Show, the Transformer movies,
Mhm.
doing the Groucho Marx type part, and a couple of other actors doing the sillier things and just the one-liners, but it was based off of a ballet, but they basically took the theme of Night at the Opera.
Oh,
And it's absolutely hilarious. But you have to be into the slapstick, into the Marx Brothers style slapstick. And if you
I
haven't seen
I
Night at
feel
the
like
Opera,
that's
you don't
really
realize.
familiar to me. I feel like it's
Uh,
really familiar. Maybe I've seen that.
look it up on YouTube. It's probably available if you do download movies like torrents of movies. Brain Donors with John Turturro. Absolutely. Hey, I say the magic word, eh? um, really, really funny, and then so seeing the Night at the Opera after, I'm so familiar with Brain Donors because I see that a lot. And then the Night at the Opera, just I'm going now. I see where Brain Donors got all these little things and where it came from. A
Yeah.
lot of the one-liners and the theme of there's the diva, the male diva performer, and he's hitting on the female who's actually got a boyfriend, who's also a performer that they don't know. And the Groucho character bringing the boyfriend performer over to mess with the diva performer and screw his whole career up because he's just such an asshole. And it's just, I'm like, oh, so that's where they got that theme from. That's where they got that from. It's just wonderful. But you can't beat Groucho Marx, Harpo on the harp doing the whole thing, and Chico on the piano. Just God, those
Got
guys were
to.
good. Yeah, that's Brain Donors. No, John Turturro didn't do it. Bob Nelson is the comic. Uh, and he did a 5-minute skip at like the improv show, doing stand
Oh,
up as a football performer, different typecasting different types of football players, and absolutely blowing up a couple of balloons, putting them under his shoulders as shoulder pads, so they look like huge shoulder pads, and shifting them around and moving turning his helmet sideways, and just oh my god! But look up Bob Nelson on YouTube, stand up at maybe he was at like the Rodney Dangerfield comedy club, and it's just like a five
oh,
minute skip,
okay.
and it's absolutely hilarious. And he does basically the Harpo style slapstick in Brain Donors.
Oh, wow.
Just a lot of silly, yeah. I don't know if he ever did a whole HBO special. All I know of him from is that 5-minute clip. And I can't think of the third performer who played off John Turturro, like the Chica, just making one-liners, and Groucho insulting him and doing other one-liners at him. They did such a great job with that movie. You could tell I'm a fan. Go see it. Go see it. Oh my God.
Comedy is just not the same anymore. People get
Comedy
way
in
too offended
movies.
over-
Yeah, you can't do the how can I put it? You can't do like a Blazing Saddles. It's
Oh God, no.
for political reasons. You can't do things where you're using the N-word. I mean,
Yeah.
you do it in a humorous fashion, but you can't do it. So many people would be offended. It's not politically correct anymore. I mean, back then they did it as humor, and you got away with it. Anything with Mel Brooks
There's no
doing that
such
sort of
thing
shit.
as history, though. You know, like everything's changed now.
Okay, I'll have to look that up. Yeah, from the door, maybe. Mel Smith was the third. Thank you.
Character was a house he would go from door to window as a different character.
Mel Smith was the albino in The Princess Bride. If anybody wants to know who the hell Mel Smith was. Going into the pit of despair. That was Mel Smith. And he was just absolutely hilarious. He was perfect. Oh my God. But yeah, I can't say enough. My one of my housemates and I, we quote one-liners from this movie. Even now, we've been watching it like at least once a year for the last 20 years.
Get back, you witch!
I'm not a witch. I'm your wife. I mean, yeah. What's his name? God, my mind's blanking now on people on comic actors' names. You can't.
No worries.
Blackie.
Well, I hope everything's all right, Blackie.
Good seeing you, Blackie.
Thanks for being here. Have a good night, mate. Enjoy your pizza.
No, but you can't do, as I was saying, you can't do movies from like the 70s and 80s nowadays. You can't get the
right. You could not get away with it.
No. So, and those were the ones where you knew that it was just doing comedy, like a Blazing Saddles.
Yeah.
Cannot remake that because it's too racist. Whereas before, you could get away with it. Yeah, talk to you later, Blackie, unless you see me first and hide.
No worries, Blackie. Have a good night, mate. I'll try to. Hope the olds are okay.
What time is it by you?
7:15 p.m. here, probably 7:45 Blackie's time. Maybe.
Okay. It's 3:45 here. AM.
Yeah, it's like dinner time here.
People are still awake. Oh my God.
Yeah. Well, this is around the normal time that June normally streams. This time of day. So we would normally do like the late night specials.
Okay. Well, it's only recently that I decided to start looking for a fish family again, and you're one of the first ones that I resubscribed to. I hadn't subscribed
Yay!
to any of you for a while, and for some reason, I had another YouTube uh, account, my regular YouTube account, and one night I get on and it tells me that I'm permanently locked.
Oh.
I hadn't been on. I hadn't streamed in weeks. I hadn't watched anything on it. I get on and it tells me that I'm permanently locked. So I had to make another another account, make another Gmail address for the account, and I was paying for the premium, so I didn't have the ads on YouTube, watching stuff. And
Are you all right, June? I figured as much. I still wanted you to get some watch hours, so I thought I'd just do a takeover stream for you.
yeah, you get 2.5 hours in.
Yeah,
That helps.
like
And however long you go for.
I'm streaming to both June's and mine. Hey, plushie!
Hey, thank you, plushie.
Hi, Christopher. Wait, is that a new member on June's or mine? I can't tell.
Who has Mosh Pit Mayhem?
Me.
Oh, then he
Thanks.
subscribed to you.
Thanks, Chris.
Woohoo! Yay!
Yeah, I've only just set it all up. So, got my monetization. I got my $sign, so I had super chats and all the rest of it, and then
Yeah, I gave you $2 the other night. Woohoo!
yeah, I've just sorted out the memberships and got that set up last night.
Yeah, I practically emptied my whole bank account for you.
Oh my god, $2 whole dollars.
$2.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh.
Sorry.
And then I've got new merchandise as well.
Ooh.
Which, when I look at my YouTube channel, like if I go to my channel and then go to store, I can see everything there.
Okay.
So it should be connected and working now.
I don't have the money for it, so. and what's the cost to ship something to the United States?
I have no idea.
If it's more than just a magnet, it's probably a lot.
Oh, I have mailer bags and stuff, so I can always mail you something too.
Not for a couple of years.
No, I haven't heard from Chewy in quite a while, since before he moved. He moved across Canada, that's all I know.
Oh.
Yeah, that was about it. Like, he moved from one side of Canada to the other.
Oh, so he's on the East Coast now. Because he was West Coast
sure.
before. Cool. You sponsored Adele's page. You have put money towards her continuing her love of the Fish family videos. So you are a sponsor.
So membership, you're sponsoring me to create content just for you, basically.
You have sponsored and promoted her craziness. Thank you.
Which the next thing I'm going to have to work out is, how do I upload content just for members? I don't know how to do that.
Ooh.
But I'm having fun trying to work it all out. Can someone drop Fredo's link in the chat?
Do I have a link anymore? I don't even know.
Yeah. Well, you got a channel, so you should have a link.
Oh, yeah. Good Lord, I don't know. What is my link?
Good question. I don't know if you're a mob.
I don't have anything on it, but go back. that it? I think so. I did it on the YouTube. I'm not connected to YouTube. What the hell? Yeah, I'm on StreamYard. What the? There we go. Just. Is that right? Does that bring it to me?
Not a mod. Hang on.
Or is that? No, wait. No, I don't think that's what I wanted, is it? That's my homepage. I don't know what the hell I'm doing. Yeah, I've never posted anything, so I don't. Everything I did was under Jen. And I just closed the page. Okay, so I guess I was right. Huh. Thank you. Oh. We lost Adele. Hot diggity darn. I'm in charge now. Wow. How the hell did that happen? That's okay. She'll be back. I'm sure. She better be. I don't know what to do. Oh my God. There she is. Whew. Thank goodness. Heavy word there.
Well, I made you a mod anyway. I'm back.
Woohoo. Yay.
I went
figured
over
you'd
to
be back.
YouTube so I
You
could
wouldn't be
make you a
this.
mod so you could drop links.
Oh.
So now you can drop links.
Oh. Well, June got it, so.
Yeah.
No, but again, I don't have any content. I've never had any content. I was always under Jen's, so. And I doubt that I'll
Facebook,
ever.
however, is a different story.
Ooh. I have lots of fun on Facebook.
I'm not gonna lie, I basically just use Facebook for the memes.
Isn't it great? That's a lot of what I do.
Yeah, they're entertaining.
Also for pictures of a couple of actresses that I like to see and sexy pictures of.
It is. So I'm streaming to June's and Mark and my channels simultaneously.
Ah.
Yeah, because I'm on June's team. We both have the same StreamYard more or less, and we can stream to both channels at once.
Okay. Because when I saw it on YouTube 2 hours ago, I clicked on your channel.
Yeah.
To view it, And but the link at the top to get into StreamYard. So am I streaming in her
No, both.
channel? And so
We're
you're getting hours also, or just her?
Yeah. Whoever's watching on my channel is giving me watch hours. Whoever's watching on June's is giving her watch hours.
Oh, okay. So I've been watching. I've had the side page open on YouTube, and I'm watching on yours. Okay. Cool. Hi, Big Ben.
Hey, Big Ben. Good to see you, bro. Happy New Year.
Oh, yeah. Happy New Year, everybody.
Ben's another Aussie.
Oh, God. Another one. Well, welcome anyways.
Yeah, he's good people.
And for those who celebrate, Merry Christmas, belated.
Yeah, all
Happy
that
Hanukkah,
stuff.
belated. Happy Kwanzaa, belated.
Happy Chinese New Year, upcoming.
Oh, is it? Yay.
Well, Chinese New Year is always in the new year. It's like 3 months into the year or something.
Oh, okay.
Probably,
So we're
I'm
early.
exaggerating, but you know.
Happy Rosh Hashanah. That's like another 5 months or so.
Yes, I can see you, Plushie.
No, Plushie, we can't see that. Do it again. Do it again.
I feel like he's going to say, how many fingers am I holding up? I don't know.
3, no 2.
If you're here, you're good people. Yeah, exactly.
What's your favorite color? Blue, no red.
What's that? Damn. You're going to smack talk me behind my back, weren't you?
What do you mean, gonna? What do you think he's been doing since you got here?
I know. I can hear it from here.
Chinese New Year starts February. Oh, so a month.
There you go.
So we'll have to remember in a month to.
Yeah.
Wish everybody,
Red envelopes all around.
Woohoo!
Larry can see what you're saying.
Yes.
He's messing with you, Christopher. Who would like to be a member of it? Well, June already beat everyone to it. Plushie just became a member. I'm hoping to do some pretty cool members videos this year, you guys. I just got to work out how to do it. I'm still learning. It's all very, very new, so I've only just set everything up. And today was probably the first time I've done a little edited video in like 2 years. So still in the year of the rabbit. Last year people were probably getting into learning new things. Last year was a 7-year. Oh wow. I need goldfish. I don't want goldfish.
I'm not a fan of goldfish.
Oh, to feed the Oscars. Money and karma on the way. Oh, thank you, Ben. Oh, Scotty Quaddy became a member. Boots Cats, Sandy Daddy, and Craig. Woohoo! Oh, thank you. That's so cool. I know it. At least it worked.
Yay!
That's so cool. Now Stream Elements is going mad. Not in 82. I'm in 86, baby. I'm a year of the tiger. Rawr. Makes sense.
82. I was graduating high school. Good Lord. Woohoo! Not to be a lemming or anything, but I'm following.
Oh my god, I used to love that game. I love the Lemmings.
Oh God, I remember that. Still gorgeous? Why, thank you.
Oh, there you go. Ben and I are like the same age. Wait, what month, Ben? I have the feeling he's younger than me. Yeah. See, I'm the daughter that you never had, June. Oh, no, he's older than me. God damn it. Silver Creek's older than me, too.
My gosh. You youngins.
Good night, Christopher. Thank you for becoming a member. I appreciate you, buddy.
I don't remember.
I'm
I think
still on the
Blackie has a
lookout.
year or two
I've
on
got
me.
an idea of something I want to send you, and I just got to find it.
Oh, plushie. Take it easy.
Sleep well, Christopher. Have a good day at work if you're working tomorrow. Yeah, I was born in March, Ben, so we're either end of the Pisces scale.
I'm a December child. Sagittarius.
Silver Creek's the other end of Pisces as well, so yeah, I'm 37, 38 in March.
Wow. I've got gray hairs older than you.
It doesn't surprise me. Oh, 3rd of Feb. 20th of March, yeah. Oh, so you're not even a Pisces.
Yeah, 86 was a good year.
Mm.
Graduated community college and went to a 4-year school. It was good.
Oh, 12th of the 3rd. Wait, what?
December 3rd.
That's
I'm December 6th.
Oh, 3rd of the 12th. Okay, I get it. Sorry, it's an American thing. Yeah, you're an Aquarius. Oh. Yeah, so Silver Creek is a Pisces, but he's the other side of Pisces. Because I'm on the cusp at the end of Pisces. He's at the start. Life path 11.
89 wasn't as awesome. It dropped out of 4 years of school.
I don't know what Life Path 11. What the heck is that? Am I gonna have to Google?
No, not that one.
I'm gonna Google Life Path 11.
The Great Earthquake of 89. I might have felt
It's
a
essential to be
tremor. I
a
don't
source
remember.
of inspiration and illumination. You possess an inordinate amount of energy and intuition.
Ooh.
Huh.
Do you feel that's accurate?
There's so much going on in your psyche that you are often misunderstood early in life, making you shy and withdrawn. You have far more potential than you know.
I can
You
picture that from you.
you galvanize every situation you enter. You inspire people, but without your conscious effort, energy seems to flow through you without your controlling it. This gives you both power and sometimes emotional turmoil. You are a channel for information between the higher and the lower, between the realm of the archetype and the relative world. Ideas, thoughts, understanding, and insight, all of these can come to you without your having to go through a rational thought process. There seems to be a bridge or a connection between your conscious and unconscious realms, attuning you to a high level of intuition through which even psychic information can flow. All of this amounts to a great capacity for invention. Many inventors, artists, religious leaders, prophets, and leading figures in history have had the 11 prominent in their chart.
Okay.
Oh man, this goes on and on and on and on and
Well,
on. Because the 11
I
is
can see
so highly
some of
charged, you experience the consequences of a two-edged sword. You possess great abilities, but indulge in much self-reflection and self-criticism. You often feel highly self-conscious. You are aware on some level that you stand out. Even when you try to blend with your environment, you often feel conspicuous, alien, and out of place. Yes.
yeah.
Um,
I can see that. Yeah.
that's pretty accurate, actually.
Yeah.
You are blessed with a message or a specific role to play in life, but you must develop yourself sufficiently to take full advantage of that opportunity. Until that time, your inner development takes precedence over your ability to materialize the great undertaking you were chosen to perform. Consequently, 11s seem to develop slowly, but they simply have more to accomplish in their evolution than the average person. Thus, your real success does not usually begin until maturity between the ages of 35 and 45, when you have progressed further along your path. You may often be frustrated, largely because you have extremely high expectations of yourself,
Oh
but
my
these
God.
expectations can be unrealistic and can prevent you from accomplishing anything. You can be very impractical, envisioning a skyscraper when all that was necessary was a two-story house. You may also suffer from bouts of confusion and lack of direction.
Oh my God.
This is accurate. This is accurate as fuck.
This is
Um, Creepy. An 11 life path can give rise to loss of confidence and the onset of deep depression, which I've had for a very long time. The cause of these emotional problems is your lack of understanding of your own sensitivity and potential. No, I know I'm a sensitive bitch. Your desire to achieve some great ambition is enormous. However, a lack of confidence in your own ability to realize this dream may cause you much frustration. You sense the enormous potential you possess, which requires equally enormous confidence in your ability to materialize your dream. Confidence is the key that unlocks your potential. Oh god, that sounds really cheesy. On a strictly physical level, you must protect your nervous system, which is inordinately vulnerable to stress because of your acute sensitivity. Depression is often the result of long periods of stress that have gone unrelieved. Yes.
holy
Seek
shit.
out peaceful and harmonious environments, relaxing music, and follow a healthful diet in order to restore balance and peace. As an 11 life path, you're a highly charged version of the 2 and possess many of the characteristics and talents of that number. The 11 life path, healer, peacemaker, artist. Wow.
Wow.
You can be
That
extremely.
that
You can
describes
be
so much
extremely.
of you, what I know of you.
I know.
God.
You can be extremely diplomatic and tactful. You are also patient and cooperative. You work well with groups and somehow find a way of creating harmony among diverse opinions.
Wow.
You enjoy music and poetry and require a harmonious environment. I do like music, not so much poetry. You have an eye for beauty and a fine sense of balance and rhythm. You have healing capabilities, especially in such fields as massage, acupuncture, physical therapy, and counseling. Your perceptiveness makes you aware of your partner's needs and desires, which you are able to fulfill with almost magical delicacy. However, when you feel you have been mistreated or jilted, you can react with devastating power, sometimes using personal criticisms vindictively. You're a fine companion and possess a good sense of humor. When you've found your niche in life and begun to realize your true potential, your rewards will more than compensate for your trials earlier in life. Huh. Wow. That's something else. That was a lot. My brain hurts. Charismatic like Joe Rogan.
Wow.
Yeah, 11 is a master number, so is 22 and 33. Eleven is also an emotional number, yeah. I'm not an athlete. People did come to me a lot for advice. I used to call myself the agony aunt of Brisbane. That hurt my head.
That's wild.
That's a lot. But that's really accurate. It's scary.
Yeah. That is.
Oh wow. That was really cool. Thanks for sharing that, Marcus.
Not into that sort of thing at all, but damn.
No. I've not been into numerology and stuff. I never quite understood it. That's really cool.
That was wild, yeah. Thank you. That definitely is something good for her to look up. Yeah.
Yeah. That's a lot of information.
It describes you perfectly. It doesn't help you in the future anywhere, but it's just nice to know that, well, you're following a specific path. You just keep on chugging.
Yeah, pretty much. I've always felt like that, though. Everyone goes, oh, I've always wanted to do this. I've always wanted... Like, I have no fucking idea what I want to do.
Yeah.
I'm here for a reason. I just don't know what it is. YouTube GG33. I can't YouTube. I'm on my phone. GG33.
GG33. Full podcast with Luke Rudkowski.
Gary, the
from
numbers
Weird
guy.
Ah.
Oh. Oh, it's a whole academy and everything. Interesting.
A lot of people are into it, yeah.
Yeah. There's there is one lady that does tarot readings on YouTube. I don't know, like, for the most part, most of them are a bit bogus. There's this one lady that her readings for my signs actually, like, they coincide. They're really interesting. The natural leader. I mean, because God likes to play silly buggers with me. Yeah. I know that feeling. I'm not a leader. I'm not a leader. Man, if anyone wants to follow me, I'm gonna get you lost.
You do tarot readings?
A lot of the
couple of
time
people
for
that
me,
were into
they
that,
don't
but
really work out much. But yeah, there's one lady on YouTube. Her readings are pretty spot on.
I've got a couple of younger friends that were into that, and it was always different. They never seemed to really make sense.
Good at maps. I don't know about maps. And I'm a good counselor, I guess. Tried to be. I did actually want to go into counseling and help kids, but
See, that I could picture from you.
it never ended up going that way, and I ended up in retail instead. But I'm still helping people. It's weird, but I really am. Like, some ladies just come in and they just want to talk. A lot of my elderly customers are just freaking lonely. A lot of them, their families don't visit them anymore. Once they go into hospice, that's it.
Wow.
Had a tarot reading before, but just my opinion, I don't believe in it. I'm supposed to be dead now, according to my last reading. And see, it changes, Ben. It can change. If you make a different choice to a preordained path, everything changes.
As I like to tell people, if you're fated to die by a bullet wound, you won't drown.
You might.
No, your fate says you're going to die by a bullet.
You might get
Or
shot and
fate
fall in
you're
the
going to be
river.
drowned. You won't die by gunshot. Same thing.
I used the Aleister Crowley deck. Jesus Christ, June. I've had experiences that I should have died 10 times over. I'm still here. Some of the dumb shit I've done in my life, and I am still here. I am surprised. True story. Mr. Crowley. He definitely was something else, wasn't he?
Don't know who it is. Sounds
Aleister
familiar.
Crowley was he was a psycho. He was a serial killer, wasn't he?
Oh.
He was an occultist. Close enough.
Oh.
So he was an English occultist, philosopher, ceremonial magician, poet, painter, novelist, and mountaineer. He founded a religion.
Okay.
Thelema.
Hey, if you have talent in it and the deck works.
He would like me to say he's Lord and Master.
Just never been a
Mm-hmm.
follower of that sort of stuff.
Yeah. I'm interested in some of it, but I don't delve too deep for a reason. Anybody born on the 28th?
No, 6 for me.
Go and look on the Fish Family calendar. That'll tell you who's born when.
Huh.
Oh wow. I did it to both. That's cool. Wait, I'm speaking as both of us. Whoa,
Ooh.
that's weird. 6 is supposed to be associated with family.
Okay, always had a good family. Not a big family. I've never been married, don't have kids. Which is sad because it's like my sister got married, she's got her husband's name, and I had no kids. So the fine name stops with me
Yeah.
because I had no sons. Well, I had no kids, but I had no sons to continue on the family name.
Yeah.
Never wanted kids.
See, my dad had a younger brother, so there's still another line of Parkinson's, but it's not going to be my dad.
Well,
I'm an only child. I don't have kids. I want his name to die with me. End of that line, mate.
well, I told my 82-year-old mother that she'll have to have more kids. June looks different. Why, hi. I'm June, otherwise known as Oni Oscars. Welcome to my channel. Proud to have you here. December 6, 1964 is when I was born. Just recently turned 59. I feel so old. Oh my God.
Fathom.
Hi, Fathom.
Marcus wants to know what your full birthday is.
I gave it
Oh.
12/6/64.
Yes, June does look different tonight. She's not up on stream with me.
You missed it. I just introduced myself as June.
Ah, damn it.
When I was the only one on screen, and
Yeah, I
Fathom said, "Oh, I
glitched
look
out.
different."
I glitched out.
Yeah, shit happens. Yeah,
Well, she says.
we're old, but my problem is my body is getting old. I'm starting to get some arthritis. Well, I've been getting arthritis for like the last 7
I've
or
had
8 years.
arthritis since I was 13. If I could get that address and mother's maiden name after that
Okay.
birthday, we're good to go.
Okay, let me give you my social security number so you could look that all up.
Fathom works for a 3-lettered company.
Uh-oh.
Yeah. I mean, you could guess, but he's not going to tell us.
Again, my real name is June. I go under the name of Oni Oscars.
Your mind is growing, June? No, I don't care where you work. Bloody cats. It's the same thing. Everyone's freaking out about how old Fathom is. I don't care.
One,
So long
two,
as you're not
six,
a minor, who cares?
4. My numbers equal 29. 2 plus 9 equals 11.
What the hell?
Figuring out my date of birth, adding
Oh,
all the numbers to be 29. You add
29.
2 and 9, you get 11.
2 plus 1 is 11, yeah. I see June's chat.
On StreamYard. We're seeing her chat on StreamYard. Not on YouTube.
Yes, we're doing stream voodoo.
Which I'm not used to. I'm used
Yeah,
to
it's
looking
kind
at
of
the
new.
on the YouTube channel. Well, stop confusing me. I'm old.
So I need to have 2 windows open to read. Yeah, to read both chats. Yes. Or you could just come up on stream.
Yeah, the link is at the top of the chat.
I didn't pin it.
I thought it was pinned. Why didn't you pin it? Yeah, okay. There you go.
So you guys can manifest like magic. Hello on the stream. Aww. Sorry, not feeling well, Fathom. Feel better soon. Yeah, I try not to dwell on bad thoughts.
Hopefully,
And when I do, I just kind of stick to myself. I don't hang out in chats. I just kind of, I will curl up in a cocoon and watch movies.
Yeah, that's basically it. Just lay in bed, your back propped up.
Hibernate.
Just, you don't want to be around anybody.
Yeah.
I sit at my desk. I watch YouTube political videos when I'm sick.
You're going for 3 hours, guys. Wow.
Yeah.
Easy. What are you doing? Wrecking my house.
Go, cat, go.
Like, I want something, Mother.
Eat the plants. No.
No,
Sorry, I
don't
didn't
really
say that.
No plants.
I didn't say a word.
Most of my plants are outside.
Sneak outside, eat the plants.
Yeah, she's pretty good.
Hey, you got plenty of food. Just eat all the fish in the tank.
She fell in one of my tanks like 3 times. She won't go near them now.
Oh.
That was really funny.
Yeah, we had one fall into the 75-gallon. It didn't want to jump on top of the tank anymore.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, we had to top off for some reason, cleaning it or something.
Yeah,
and decided to see what we were doing.
Yeah.
She was light enough that she could jump up on top usually, and the glass top didn't break or anything, but didn't have a top on it. Needless to say, she disappeared under the bed for a long time.
That's it.
Yeah, the other cats never wanted to be on top of the tank. It was just that one of the 3.
That's it.
And once you got wet in, she never went back on. Or it's very rare.
Go and sit down. Oh, I think go sit. No, go sit down. Go on.
Sit, Obu, sit.
She does. She's been a good girl.
Okay.
Hey.
It's a cat. You're a human. You don't tell it what to do. It tells you what to do.
Fuck no.
Feed me. Change my litter. Lay down so I could jump on top of you. You do what they want. Oh my God, my cat, which is at my friend's house, my client's house, when she was living at Jen's house, was the quietest. Almost never heard a peep from her. Now, every time I walk in that house, every night, that cat is meow, 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 meow. Where the fuck
Wait,
have you
shut
been?
up.
Meow, meow. Lay that, sit down in the recliner so I could be in your lap. Meow, 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 meow. Do it now. It's like, holy shit. And this cat will not shut up until I call in my to sign into my shift. And then I sit down on that recliner and boom, she's right here.
Yeah.
Right on my chest. She'll put her head right up here and her body under my chin.
Hi, Jerry.
Hello.
Hey, you're welcome.
Welcome to your stream. And nice.
Thank you. Thank you. Glad
Very
to be
nice,
here.
Mr. Fine.
Thank you. Ooh, fishies. I would ask what type of fish, but I have an idea. But are there specific types of Oscars?
Yes.
What do you have there?
I have
She's got almost all of them.
What?
She's got almost all the different types of Oscars.
I have all the available ones, yes.
Oh. I know nothing about Oscars.
Well, this is my tiger tank. These are just tiger Oscars and two flower horns. There's one. Ooh.
I'm not a fan of flower horns. Okay.
Well, I got them so I could say the word cock.
Okay.
Have a reason, right? This is the red tank. These are all red Oscars.
Oh.
Those are albino.
Nice.
There's the big guy. That's big red, and there's big red. They're big.
Yeah.
What size tank is that?
That's a 300-gallon.
Whoa.
The other tank was a 240.
Damn it, I thought my 180 was big. Holy cow.
180 is pretty big.
I just don't like the Fathom. I just don't like the look of the flower horns. The big bulbous head. I just never was attracted to that sort of thing, and I just never thought they were attractive for fish.
Everybody likes a big cock. Come on.
Oh yeah.
See, that's why I got the
Sigh.
for that very reason, right there.
Sure. Give me penis envy by looking at fish. Thanks. Damn it.
I think my flower horns are females. They have very tiny cocks.
Okay.
Or they're Asian in some way. I don't know. There's Lefty right there. There's Lefty.
Like I'm
I
thinking
love
that
me
they're
too.
female seven.
How many tanks do you have?
Couple.
11 or 12, something like that.
Okay.
Just a couple.
Just a few.
Just a few. That's fine.
Yeah, these are in my front room. When
You're a beginner, but you got big ones, so I got nothing to say. I have 0, so I'm
These are just my favorite fish. That's the only reason I have them. I just like Oscars.
yeah.
I've had all kinds of fish, but now that I'm old and I can have whatever I want, this is what I want.
Yeah, Jen started getting into the guppies and started getting all different colors and types.
Yeah, I managed to get all the colors that I could.
You started yesterday.
Yeah, it was. I think it was the day before. I think it's been 2 days.
Oh, okay. That explains why the tanks are clear. Okay.
That's it. I don't clean them or nothing. I just get a new tank.
Yeah. Oh.
Yeah, PetSmart
that makes
didn't say
sense.
that. But PetSmart knows my tanks, unfortunately.
Oh my God.
They see me on YouTube. That's terrible. When I went in there and that one girl, she's like, "Oh, hello, I saw you got some new fish. It's very cool."
You're in so often they recognize you.
Well, I guess. Well, when I go in there, I buy their whole tank of Oscars.
Oh,
I don't just buy
It
one or
was
two.
quite funny. Last night after the stream ended, June, I popped back into the stream because the Oscars were still up. So I lay there watching the Oscars for ages.
That's funny. I do that. I have the video camera on for them, and then I watch them, so I don't have to come down here.
Yeah, they were doing some funny stuff. It was so cool.
When they don't think you're looking, they're very interesting
Oh yeah.
because they just stare at me like, "Drop the food, bitch! Drop the food."
Yeah, give us something or what?
Yeah, yeah. Love their bugs.
yeah. So
Yeah, give us the bugs, lady.
Yeah.
yeah.
Hey, I touch them for them. I touch bugs for these guys. I can't stand bugs, but I touch them for these.
Yeah.
Yeah, see, I do that, and I touch them.
I gave my guys some of that the community frozen food today.
Yeah.
They didn't mind it.
Oh, am I charged up enough to move?
I had to break it up for the Angels and the Ram because they weren't quite sure about it.
I gotta wait till I'm at 10%. Nothing was charged today. Today was a bad day.
Wow.
Yeah.
It was just a bad day. Nothing died.
Oh, Fathom. I've got a friend who does that. He works at a local fish store. He goes in to feed their cockroaches. And I'm like, you do what? So I go in.
Oh no, he's saying buy the live
the-
hissing roaches and feed
Yeah.
them to the Oscars.
Oh.
Why would I get the hissing ones? I'm just why the hissing ones?
No, but this guy. But my friend works at the local pet store, mom and pop run fish, and it's just you're playing with the cockroaches. Like, yeah, they're cute. I feed them.
Gross.
Oh.
From what I found out, to do a 24/7 stream, I just have to set it up and leave it.
Yeah. Somebody just wants to relax, put it up on their screen, and
Yeah. I was thinking about doing that, and then once a day changing to a different Oscar tank.
Fathom, no.
Gross.
No. Ugh. God.
Oh, that's so wonderful. You know, he does such the most interesting things. I bet his mom really liked him as a kid.
I bet.
He probably was very entertaining.
Oh, I hated Jen ended up
Yeah,
living
the stream
with
is missing out on this.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Jen moved in with
I didn't see it open.
her mom, and it was
Looks
a
like it's
roach-infested place. Hated going over there.
Oh, God.
One of the reasons that Jen and I started falling apart and getting further apart is I wouldn't stay at the place where she was living because it was roach-infested.
Oh, I didn't blame you. Gross.
Oh my God.
At my mom's house, when I moved back into the house, I used my shark vacuum after trying every poison possible. The shark vacuum, just vacuuming every single day, the kitchen, the cupboards, all around the bases. They were all gone within 6 months. And I never found one cockroach body in the vacuum. Just pieces.
Well, her mom was a hoarder, so we couldn't get an exterminator to come in. They would look in mom's bedroom and go, I can't do this bedroom, and so they would still be in the house. So
Yeah,
they wouldn't do it.
Just one room. They were in the kitchen. It grossed me out. I refused to cook until I got them all out of there. And then we remodeled. And there was not one cockroach body to be found when we took all the cabinets down and everything. Not
Wow.
one. And that's from vacuuming them. I still do it. I still vacuum all the cupboards and everything at least once a month, just in case.
We've got problems with bed bugs right now.
can't get rid of those. Those are like, you have to spray for those.
Oh, we've been spraying, and oh my god, it's just one bedroom, and
yeah. Then you have to dry all the bedding, put it in the dryer for at least 20 minutes.
Yeah, oh yeah.
Kill them.
Yeah.
But that's every single thing you can possibly get out of that room.
My client just got rid of. He had a queen size bed that had a padded cloth headboard,
God.
and they were just in the headboard. So literally, this past week, he finally got rid of that bed, and he's got a whole new metal frame. He got a cover, a bed bug free cover, the zippered cover that they can't get. Yeah, the mattress cover.
I have those for all of my beds.
Me too.
So do I.
From water, because you can't. You're stuck with your mattress. Whatever spills on it, you're living with that forever.
Yeah.
And with the mattress,
Hi, Sabi.
I haven't seen you before.
Especially with
welcome to the stream.
Welcome. Yeah, it's tough. I've got several housemates. One was going to a friend's house, and he was bringing them back from the friend's house, and he would step in the house, and he would strip down and throw his stuff immediately into a plastic bag to go into to bring it down to the laundry, and we still got some on the couch.
Yeah.
Once they're on the couch,
that's no good, Sabi.
They're everywhere.
Well, you're in the right place.
Never get rid of them.
This is a bit of an insomniac stream.
Yeah.
Fix the.
That's why I have my mattress on the floor. I can't get bugs in a headboard if I don't have one. Oh, God.
That's true.
You just get them in the mattress instead. Well,
I got fleas right now because I flea the cats, and oh my God, now they're on me. I should flee me.
Sabi, where are you from?
Where do you hail from, Sabi?
Sabi, that's a nice name.
Yeah, I like your picture too. I'm kidding, I have a bird.
Oh, we're so glad you do. I was kind of worried about that.
Colorado,
No,
okay.
Sabi's in Colorado.
I like your name, Sabi.
June, where are you from?
I'm from Merced, California.
Oh man, a West Coaster.
Yep. Yeah, I am 86 miles away from Yosemite.
Oh, cool.
That's the claim to fame here. They have a sign that says that. I thought, oh my God, that's really bad. Town tells you this is the next place to go. It's like gas in 5 miles.
Oh boy.
Well, this used to be just it's all agricultural, and then people are now moving out of here because of the housing market.
So
Okay.
it's very expensive. Nobody could afford
If I move
to
out
buy
of
houses. You can't afford rent
Yeah.
anywhere.
I know the rent is outrageous here.
It's outrageous everywhere.
Yeah, I have to agree to that. Yeah.
I mean, Buffalo is starting to get big with the hospitals and cancer research and stuff. A lot more medical facilities, like in downtown Buffalo, and all the people that rent are trying to get doctors and nurses to rent from them. So their rents are going up so much. So all the people that are living paycheck to paycheck can't afford.
They get priced out. Yep.
Rent anywhere.
Yeah. That's what's happening here.
I mean, fathom if the rent's so high, it might be better off getting a mortgage.
Going for $350K here. Like, what the fuck? 3 years ago, same house was selling for 120. Yep.
Yes.
Welcome
Same
to
with
President
Buffalo.
Biden. Thank you, President Biden. Thank you.
Welcome to inflation, Fathom.
Yeah.
No.
Every time the president changed, though, there are always fluctuations like that. It doesn't seem to matter who it is.
Yeah, it doesn't matter who's in there for that.
Yeah. But it does cause a fluctuation.
The rents have been going up, and houses have been going up continuously.
Yeah, I only got this
when it was
I put
a
a good down payment on it.
Yeah, I rent. I got lucky. I had a friend who had the house that he grew up in. He bought the house next door and he moved the family to that because it was a little bigger and started renting out the house I'm in. And he kept the rent low because the mortgage was paid for this house and it was paying off. The rent was paying the mortgage of that house he's in.
That's how you're supposed to do it.
So he's kept my rent low. I've been here for 28 years.
Damn, you bought that
in
house.
the same house.
You bought it for him.
Yeah, pretty much. I've
Well, you didn't
between the four of us, it's a 4-bedroom house. He used to rent. Get this one. He used to rent to college students. We're right near the University of Buffalo, and one day he calls them up and says, "Oh, I need to come in and just change the filters in the furnace." And they said, "Oh yeah, come on over." He comes over, and in the middle of the ceiling in the middle of the carpet in the living room, there's this big bucket, and there's water coming from the ceiling. And he's like, "Oh shit, did this just happen?" And they're like, "Oh no, it started like 6 months ago."
Oh my God.
What? Oh yeah, there's a leak under the toilet or something. We just change the bucket every couple of days.
Oh
You
my
idiots!
God.
I live next door. Why the hell didn't you tell me? He had to remove the whole living room ceiling, so now we have a drop-down ceiling in the living room. And when their rent was up, he's like, I'm going to rent to people I know that aren't afraid to call me at 2 a.m.
Especially who lives next door. I mean,
Yeah.
I think that qualifies as like an emergency.
Yeah. The next afternoon, you knock on the door and say, "Hey, we got a leak."
Yeah.
You don't let them. The whole ceiling got ruined.
Right.
And my neighbor the landlord is a jack of all trades, so he can do. He used to he used to be an electrician. Now he's a car mechanic, but he can do things like put up a drop-down ceiling or change a toilet, do any of those things, install a new window. And my dad was a wood shop teacher, so he taught me how to use all power tools and everything. So I help him anytime there's anything that he needs to do. So between the two of us, we keep this house, the two houses, upkept really well. But after like 15 years, we need a new living room carpet. The carpet is so worn out. So trying to get him to do that, it's like, well, after the taxes and stuff. He just had his son just start college, so he's helping for that. So it starts to get pricey again. You start trying to figure where you're going to get the money to fix certain things. $15,000 to put in a new roof.
Yeah, that's cheap.
The house needed it. And the guy who did it was somebody who knew him as a mechanic and let him do it in payments. So he didn't have to take out a second mortgage to pay up all at once.
Yeah.
Kevin's wondering which state you live in, Larry.
New York, Buffalo, New York. I'm 20 miles from Niagara Falls.
Well, if you live in an expensive area, that is an expensive area. New York State.
Well, Western New York isn't too bad. The city, it's not a big city, even though it's supposed to be the third biggest city in the state. It's not that huge.
There's
it's
a big
wide
drop
open.
After New York City.
New York City is crazy.
Yeah.
I grew up just
Like
outside New York City.
It's the same thing as Los Angeles. It's totally bizarre.
Yeah.
Los Angeles and San Francisco kind of dictate what the rest of
the Welcome.
Yeah, I live on the very far western part of New York State. It's like Rico Stan lives in the very northern part. He's about 5 hours from me. I'm about 8 hours from New York City. When you tell somebody that, oh, you live in New York, they assume that Well, New York City takes up 90% of
Yeah.
New York.
A very small part of this.
Fathom, you have friends? Wow.
Wow, I don't have any friends.
Sorry.
Well, I got cats.
Me neither.
I don't even have cats. I have housemates.
You don't even have fish. I can't believe you don't even have fish.
I went from
New York redneck from the sticks.
I thought for sure you had fish.
I went from 23 tanks with Jen
Okay.
to 0 tanks.
Yeah, that happens.
Well, she was the one who took care of them all, and it was at her apartment. So when she moved away, we sold everything.
Lots of friends. I change their water weekly. Speaking of which, I'm going to do all my water changes tomorrow.
Go. That's my friends right there.
There you go.
Yeah.
Pass out on the floor. Who's looking after me? My Oscars.
Yep.
See him. I can't move, but I can see him looking at me. Like,
guarantee the cats won't do it.
As soon as everything will be fine, as soon as you teach them how to dial 911. That's the next trick you have to teach them.
Yeah.
No, I found this place that tells me all the tricks I can teach the Oscars. Like, oh man, I gotta get busy on this. It's like you got your own little circus with Oscars.
You're not going to teach your fish that? Are you worried they're going to call it?
Oh yeah, they're gonna call who, the fish police. Come get us. She's mean.
They would knock on me.
Bugs. She turns the damn light on at night, all night. Can you believe it? All night. I switched their light cycle so they're during the day that all the lights are on because we're up at night.
Yeah.
And I couldn't even walk by the tanks because they would freak out because they're supposed to be sleeping at night. I got to do a water change, and that just wasn't going to happen. So I switched the light cycle. I thought, yeah, this works better. They don't like it, but I do. They know it's not the right time. That's the thing. They know.
Yeah, they know.
Doesn't matter what the light is on or not. They know it's not right.
You fish with Narcan. Yeah, okay, that would. Good point. Yeah, don't teach them 911.
Exactly. The cats. I don't want to have 911 on speed. I take my husband's phone because he's gonna call 911. Because I didn't come downstairs and fill up his lemonade.
You laugh, but it's happened, Larry.
It has happened. Yeah, he did that. I mean, can you imagine that? They told him, sir, that it's not an emergency. And he goes, yes, it is. I'm stuck in bed. She won't come down here and give me my lemonade.
Oh, my God.
Oh, jeez. He's a hoot. That's for sure.
June threw her back out one day. So she's upstairs. She's resting. She's sleeping off, some pain medication. And Chris was trying to wake her up, couldn't wake her up, and decided to call 911.
Yeah.
Oh man.
That was like the third time he did that, but he didn't call 911. He said he was in distress. He was concerned that something was wrong with me. So they came immediately out, and the first thing he did is start judging me. Well, you got cats, you got fish, you don't have time for your husband. You have to sort your priorities. I'm like, hey, fuck you.
Yeah.
I sort my priorities, thank you. You sort yours. Then they called the police.
Hello, Mike.
They found out that Chris is in perfect health. I'm in good health. They leave and they call the police to come out here. Fuckers. Just because, hey, there's cat shit on your phone. Yeah, I got COVID. I've been sick, bitch. What am I supposed to do? Crawl down here and pick it up?
I had a neighbor years ago. My friends and I, it was a summer day. I was in a fraternity. I was a student. And the fraternity brothers and the sorority sisters of the local sorority, we played a game of baseball at the local field. We went back to one of the houses and we had a water fight. No alcohol, no drugs, just a batch of.
That was your mistake, right there.
20-year-olds. We got into a water fight. It's like 20 people, and one girl got me with like a water balloon. I turned around, I had a bucket of water. I threw it at her. She gave a little scream. The lady next door, I didn't know this. The lady next door had started having Alzheimer's. She heard the scream. She called 911, gave my description, and said I was raping this girl.
Oh, good Lord.
Now, a couple of minutes later, the water fight ended, and we're all sitting in the living room of this house, and the police come, and two officers walk in. The front door was open to get some air. Two officers walk in. The older one is going, "Oh, this place." The younger one has his hand on his gun. It's partway out of his holster.
You're dangerous.
Pointing at me, going, "You come here." There was no beer or anything. I mean, you would think a batch of fraternity and sorority people on a hot summer day would be getting drunk on booze. No, we all had water and soda. And the older cop went, no, calm down. I know what's going on. It turns out this lady had called 911 on the people, on the brothers that lived in that house, and on other people that were visiting them over 100 times.
Yeah.
In that same day? The same day?
No, over the course of like 2 years.
Oh, okay.
Over 100 times. Wow. But multiple times a month. The cops would come for heavy drug use, crazy parties going on. Oh my God, somebody's killing somebody. And when the older cop is like, "Oh, this place," because he had been there dozens of times. The younger cop had never been there, didn't know what was going on, and thought I was raping somebody.
You'd think after all that time they would realize it's her and not you guys.
Yeah.
Right? I mean, that's ridiculous.
They finally got some sort of injunction against her, where if she wanted to call 911, she had to call a neighbor and get the neighbor to call. This way, the neighbor would go, no, it's okay. We don't need to call 911 on them. And it cut down like 95% of the calls. They still got the occasional one.
Yeah.
But the guy working there went down to the police station and said, "What can we do?" And the sergeant said, "Oh, wait a second." Pulls out a folder, manila folder that's like this thick, of just all stamped, unfounded.
That was my file.
Wow.
I had one person called Child Protector Services, Animal Control, Code Enforcement, and the Abuse Center for Aging Adults. One person made my life a living hell for 20 years. I knew those people so well. They knew me. They'd come out because they have to come out to your house if there's a complaint. They have to come out.
Well,
they're like, "How you doing? How's the kids? Oh, you guys are growing."
They've come so often, they know the family.
And that's bad. That's really bad. If someone would do that, because
Someone's asking when the Girl Scouts are going to start selling cookies again.
Ooh, you know what? I found a Girl Scout cookie hack. You can go to a dollar store and they sell those mint cookies. They're exactly the same as the Girl Scout cookies, and they're only $1.25.
Yeah, they're now $5 a box.
Oh, they're more. I think they're $7 now. I bought a bunch from.
They were $5 from the last season. Either $5 or was it $6?
I think it was $7 because the cookies I got were $7 a box, but they have them for $1.25 always at the dollar store. I like the dollar store. They got some really good things you can use for your fish and your pets. Disposable decorations.
You know it's bad when CPS attends your family functions.
Hey,
now.
I have the same guy would come. He said when a complaint comes in, they have like a board and they can check it, and they take the tag, And as soon as he came in to see my tag, he'd grab it first thing. He goes, "Great, I get to go and see the Hamptons." Like, oh man, thank you.
Cases of Thin Mint.
Yes. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, so would I.
We buy like 5 or 6 boxes because Chris really loves those.
Jen would have me buy a case of Thin Mints, and she'd eat like 2 boxes over the course of a month. It's like, that's it.
Yeah, Jason gets mad when
I've been handing them out.
He's like, "Why are you buying them from the Girl Scouts? We can get them at the dollar store." I go, "I'm buying them from Stephen P. They're from Stephen P." It's his kid. I'm buying them, goddammit.
Oh, well, yeah.
Because it's exactly the same cookie. It's kind of funny. But they don't have any of the other ones, though. They only have the Thin Mints. They don't call them that either. I think it's a good mint. I think they call it a good mint. I could go look. I got 2 boxes upstairs.
You buy 12 boxes and... Yeah.
Well, you don't have to do it if you can go get them every day, Phantom. You can go buy a couple of boxes and then go back and get a couple
2
more.
cases at 12 boxes per case. Like the year's supply.
I always buy a bunch of those. But now that I found those cookies over there, I don't have to buy so many because that's the one we like. Thin Mint cookies. Oh, God, that's so good to smoke. I mean, eat. All the
yeah, my neighbor's daughter is one. So as soon as the
yeah, you're gonna buy them.
As soon as they come out, boom. Oh yeah, we have to
because it's from your friend. You can only get them a short time.
Right.
It's like those caramel with the caramel with the coconut ones. Oh man, I really like those.
Not a coconut.
Boy Scouts do popcorn.
Oh yeah. Oh God.
Fortunately, I'm the only one
popcorn.
that has boys. None of my kids were a Boy Scout. I didn't have to go through any of that crap. Thank God.
I was.
You were saying that that you don't have any sons to carry your name. I have the boys in my family, and my brother has the girls. So we're the end of our line.
Yeah.
I mean, it'll go on, but they won't be Hamptons anymore. The Samoas.
Alex, are you eating the Boy Scout popcorn, or are you eating the Samoas? What are you eating now? We're confused.
Ooh, you even worked at camp? Ooh, I was a...
There's a Boy Scout I even worked at. Wow, why does that not surprise me?
I was in the Girl Scouts. My brother was a Boy Scout. All this stuff is so political. It's really weird how all that works. It's very political.
Okay, I'm trying to think. I think I have some Thin Mints. I'm trying to remember where they were.
They're in the cupboard. That's what I keep in mind. They're in the cupboard, in the pantry. I got at least 2 boxes in my bedroom. There's probably about 3 of them down here.
Oh my God, I gotta check. Hold on a second. See, now you got me hungry.
They're good. It's not that they're not good. They're excellent cookies. I can't wait to take the heaters out of this tank. I figured out that's what makes them breed, Adele, is the freaking heater.
Yeah, that doesn't surprise me.
It surprised me. I didn't expect that. Because I was wondering why, because the
They're
tank...
very tropical cichlid, aren't they?
Yes, they are. They're supposed to be at like 82 degrees, and I keep them at around 76, which is okay. Just they're going to be slower growers.
A Boy Scout and an altar boy? What the fuck?
He was molested. He was molested.
Yeah, absolutely.
And you were out there at too many of those pedophile locations. Is your last box? You just opened it. That's okay. I can enjoy it through you.
Here's another box of Samoas. I'd send you one. This is my last box, and I just opened it.
I have to show. I'm going to make a video of the kid.
I can't believe I'm going to be doing this.
Oh my God! Look at
Girl
that.
Scout Thin Mints.
All right, I'm going to go get my box. All right, I'm going to go get my box.
I just found I have half a carton. I have 6 boxes. I have half a carton. That I got from
I don't have 6 boxes.
over a year ago. They've been sitting.
Okay. Ooh, I'm at 10%. I can go now.
Woohoo! I have Thin Mints. Can't believe I'm doing this. Oh, they smell fresh. See, that's... Oh, I don't like the s'mores. Oh, you can see... You see them, nice and fresh. Okay, but I'm not going to chew in your ear, so mute. We lose Adele? What? Fudge mint. Okay. We have to take a look at them and see if they're similar. Clear instead of the silver.
Oops.
There she is. Welcome back. We're comparing cookies.
Well, you guys are all eating Girl Scout cookies. I'm not.
Yeah.
Which dollar store variation did it come from?
It's a 99-cent store.
Oh, they look exactly alike.
And they taste
Now the inside.
exactly alike. Okay, we gotta break it.
Alright. My budgie ass internet.
Oh no,
Both your
mine has a chocolate cookie. Ours doesn't have the.
This is really good. This is really good.
See, this is the chocolate type cookie in the inside.
Yeah, yours is a
not
little
clear.
bit.
So I had the.
So they're different. Don't even bother, Phantom. Don't go to the dollar store and get them for $1.25.
Yeah.
Don't even bother. They're not the exact same thing. I was wrong. That's how long it's been since I've had the actual Girl Scout cookies. You pegged it right on the nose, Phantom. Let's go look at it.
Yeah. Oh, baby. That's the way to go.
Yeah, I'm happy with my choice. Oh, man, I ran out today of my Lucky Charms oatmeal. That was sad. This is my largest tank.
Okay.
375 gallons.
Wow.
There's my favorite Oscar. That is Shadow.
Oh, I love his tail. Wow. It's beautiful.
Yeah, he's my favorite. I love all you guys. I do. I just said that. You know how
300 freedom gallons, not those imperial units, huh? That's funny.
Hello, buddies. Hello. You're so happy to see me now. Hi. Hi. Hello. I'm talking to the Milko J Oscars. They're very happy to see me. Let me show you those guys.
Oh, cool.
We're in my fish room right now. This will have 4 tanks.
Your cameras are both freaking
These are the Milka-J Oscars.
Huh.
It's a brand new species name. And they like me now.
Wow.
They didn't like me when I first got them because they're wild caught.
Oh, okay.
They just blended into the background. I would do a live stream and you wouldn't even see a fish. You just see the tank because they were in the background hiding.
Hiding, yeah.
But they're out and
But
about.
now they're like, oh, she's okay. She's cool. She feeds us.
Yeah, it's like, yeah, I'm the blob that brings the bugs. Yeah, that's me.
Yeah.
And the best thing about them is they don't mind the plants at all. That's my favorite plant right here, the crinum. I have about 20 of those in different tanks. But that's the tank boss. Oh no, there's the tank boss right here. This is the tank boss.
Okay.
That's the one I had to win over.
Oh. Yeah, Alex, I paid about $400 for the 180 that I bought for Jen.
None of the fish in here came from Rob. These are all from different vendors.
Yeah.
But most of my fish are from predatory fins. You're absolutely right.
Oh, God, that
I hate
tank
this.
was
I got
heavy.
wires. When I built the stand this tank is on, I built it, but I forgot to put holes going to the from the back, and we already put the tank on top of it when I noticed that. I was like, I screwed up. I've not found a way to get rid of these goddamn plugs. It pisses me off.
You can't send them to the side off the side of the tank?
Yeah, but then if they go down that side, see, it's between the two tanks.
Oh.
If it goes down here, it's gone. I mean, it's gone.
Yeah.
I put a box there so the cats won't go there because they go everywhere.
Hmm. Oh, that's cool.
Hey, Craig, how you doing? These fish came from
Hey, welcome back, Craig.
Dan's Fish. The smaller ones are from Dan's Fish, and the bigger ones are from Tangled Up in Cichlids. And those I got from the Triple Crown that I didn't go to. The fish went, but not me.
Yeah, Alex, so did I. The guy included a couple of really big filters.
That's cool. This tank, this is my oldest tank. Well, my oldest big tank. I've had this for over 25 years.
Oh.
I had turtles in it before I had these guys.
The one problem with the 180 tank is it didn't have a stand.
Yeah, stands are a bitch. I made
the
this
tank
one.
was set off to the side for several months until I can afford to get a stand, and we got some. And I paid several hundred.
The $375, the guy made the stand for me because he wanted to know what color I wanted it and how I wanted the doors, and he built it for the tank at no extra charge. But the tank itself was rather expensive.
Hello, still in ya?
Hi, still.
I saw that video, Craig. That was cool. I used to like my brother's kids when they were small. All right, let's go. Let's go look at the lemons.
Absolutely, Stills. Thanks for stopping in.
Okay.
Oh, let me show you the Juria Oscars. These are supposedly the meanest Oscars that I got them from Tangled Up in Cichlids, and there they are. Yep, there they are. I'll show you where they're hiding.
I'm like, yeah, they look so interesting.
They're back there.
Yeah.
It's too dark. I can't. If I turn the light on, they'll just freak out and hide more. Let's go look at the lemons. They don't hide. Difference between wild caught and captive bred.
Okay, sorry, right?
Oh, their light's out. Bummer.
Mm-hmm. That's so cute.
Should have done that a few hours ago.
There.
Aha!
This is a 360-gallon tank
Okay.
with a cat.
Oh, I like the wood in it. Oh.
That's some Universal Rocks, and that's 10 lemon
Got a
Oscars.
muzzle today.
And they're about 5 inches right now.
Because he's not chopped. Still
I
got
want
his
to get
mouth.
another 5 or 10.
He's
Oh, we
getting
went to
hormonal because he's still
Hobby
got his
Lobby.
balls.
I got those plants so they can have hiding places. I need big plants because the tank is so freaking big. And I only have a few plants that are. I have the giant jungle val. I think that's about it that is big. So I got fake plants to put in here so they can hide. Because look at them, they're all scared. Well, I did just turn the lights on.
Be careful using stuff like that, Craig, because sometimes they can react to having the muzzle as well. It can make them worse.
Where's the muzzle for you so you don't bite the dogs?
These are my favorite.
Sorry.
No one goes. Here, everyone stays. This is power law.
The power cord was all messed up.
As the old man did. Because everybody has to hold the
Oh, those look nice.
These are the closest to glow Oscars I'm going to get.
We won't even remember this place.
But see, that's where you get the kids to give you mashmacko.
I'll make you that promise.
Hi, babies. Look at you. Yeah, perking up from mommy. Aww.
I'll be dead.
Just doing this and they get all excited.
I say one line is this. Yes.
Give them a little tickle. Tickle, tickle, tickle.
I said you had a clue or not.
I know I saw you, Jay.
They were fan of my son.
Let's move back so you can get a good view of the tank. I love this tank. I watched this tank on
Craig, what's for the dog?
Marketplace.
I care for why it goes back. If the majority says they must die, they must die.
Almost, you can see the whole thing. There we go. There's the whole tank.
I will abide by the majority.
Yeah.
Dogs can get very nasty if they're,
And I only
Yeah.
have one filter on there right now.
especially if they're protective. But
It's
not a
I don't have water in it. This is the one that had the sump leak. There's water everywhere.
ooh,
All right, let's go see the new fish.
what breed of dog?
He's a great game.
Whoa.
Great Dane. Oh,
You really can't see him.
nah, it's a little dark.
Well, those little things that are moving around, these little.
Yeah, I can see.
They're red. That's all you really got to know. All right, let's go see the bumblebees. Their light is on.
A Great Dane, and he's big. That's
That is bigger than human turds. Yes.
We could have left years ago. We got the officers.
Let's see if they come down.
They tried to stop us from deserting. So we killed them. The ghosts of those men are out there, waiting.
There they are.
There's a price on our heads.
there they are.
People may forget a crime.
Ever since they've committed murder, they've been acting a little different.
Murder changes a man, June.
Yep.
Searching for the treasure. The gold is no good to you.
Hi, guys.
Why keep
Yeah, I'm down here.
What else can we do with
Are you going to come down?
You're like living dead.
Oh, there's a nice lady that feeds us. Let's ignore her.
That's why you can't trust anybody.
Yeah. No, that's not her. No, that's not her.
Consider it
No,
the last
I don't
time.
think so. Hi, babies.
All men are not really
I'm telling you,
like
since
me.
they killed those 18 fish, they were really
Have I
different.
forgotten that
Oh,
one
my.
you are making fun of?
Yeah, they did it one fish at a time. I thought I was losing my mind.
Does it
Why
help?
are all these fish
We
dying?
condemn others
One at a
who are
time.
still honorable?
Yeah, Stolen has a good question for you.
I repeat,
Or is that a complaint?
I do have the kitties.
Nancy's only Oscars, but what happened to the plus cat? She's got the cat channels.
Trip has his own channel.
Oh, there you go. That's it's pretty.
I know these are. I think they're the most striking of the wild Oscars. Is these?
Yeah.
Just the bumblebee. They got green eyes.
Stripes.
They're normally a lot more friendly. Oh, let's look at these chicken shits over here.
The owners are agreed. You are informed to abide by the decision of the majority.
Oh,
I was about to say, shit, that's a lot of oh no, that's just air bubbles.
Yeah. The wild caught like a lot more air than the regular Oscars. This is the Rio Negro Oscar.
Oh, I like the pattern.
oh yeah,
Also known as the zebra Oscar.
Yeah.
they're pretty.
They're very skittish because
Yeah.
they're wild. This is a take that's all that algae. Look at that. It's all over my plant. But it kind of looks pretty.
It does.
And the fish like it, so. That guy right there, he's a killer. Even though I think Oscars are normally very peaceful, some Oscars are killers. I'm surprised he's been out that long and hasn't split. I did.
Yeah, he's blind. He's gone blind. He doesn't see you.
Oh, that could be it. I do have a blind fish. Let's go back.
Lexi,
Oh, I didn't
How
show you
old
the
do they?
turtles.
How old can they get?
They could be like almost 20 years.
Wow.
Yep.
So you're stuck with these suckers for a while.
Well, that's why I
Yeah.
figured, at my age, our age, I figured I have a good 20 years left, maybe. So I picked the fish that's going to live that long because I hate losing animals. It just pisses me off. You get a good cat or you get a good dog and it's gone in 15 years.
yeah.
Let me look at those guys. Oh. Chris's TV was too loud. I couldn't take it. And that he turned it down. I don't know if you noticed, but he turned it down while I was in there. Because he showed me he turned it
No,
down.
it was loud the whole time.
Yeah, I know.
hate to tell you this, but yeah.
Yeah, see, it wasn't just me. When I first came down, he was watching, but when I went in the kitchen, he changed it. I'm going to have another cookie. That's another reason I had to come back over here. I left the cookies over here.
Yeah, you're making me eat these cookies. How?
Hey, we're all eating them. Craig, get your cookies. We got the munchies. That's a good cookie.
I didn't have the munchies until Alex had to start making me think about them.
That's true. He started.
Right.
You guys started it.
And I had to remember I had this box of cookies somewhere.
And how many boxes did you actually find?
I found 6 boxes. I found half a case. I found the box that was half full.
I still got Christmas stuff. Look at my fawn, my little deer.
Crazy. Oh my God.
I should plug her in, piss everybody off. She sings and tells jokes.
No, that's okay.
Yeah, I know. I gave one as a gift to this one girl, and she goes, "Does this thing ever shut up?" And I went, "No, it just goes on and on and on. You have to unplug it."
Craig, what type of fish are lasting that long? Huh? Same
I know.
same question, Alex. What type of fish are lasting 8 years, 10 years?
Yeah, Oscars can live like 20 years. But the ones that I had that had hole in the head for 4 years of their life, the last 4 years, they lived to be 15, and I lost them all the same year, one after another.
No.
It was the worst year of my life. Actually, it probably was.
Oh yeah, you had your whiptail cats, Craig. They were like 10, 11, something like
Yeah.
that.
when you have animals that long,
Not a
you
baker.
have a relationship. You're talking to
Yeah.
the fucking animal.
How big is that pleco at 10 years old? Massive.
Clown loaches. Your clown loaches are really big. I like those. I would like to put those in with the Oscars, but I'd have
Yeah,
to get
Rick's
some
house. That's it.
20 years old to be big enough.
Spotted Raphael, it's 10 years old. Wow.
It's a tank, yeah. I can't believe how mean these little baby Oscars are in my room. Oh, we should go look at them. They are the meanest
Wow.
little things. I think the red Oscar has to be next to the jury, probably the meanest Oscar, most aggressive.
Okay. Yeah, I heard they can be very aggressive.
Yeah. Well, the biggest Oscar is always going to be the boss of the tank, and they fight for that to be the biggest Oscar.
Oh.
So food is really important to be big. Right now what I'm doing is I'm figuring that the fish want to be with their own, I think they're racist. They want to be with their own kind, their own color. So that's why I moved all the tigers into this tank. All the reds are going to be in that tank. I have a albino tiger tank, and then the milk jay. Each species, those are separate. I have, because there's 4 different species that I keep just them together, and then the different colors like the lemons. So I need like 3 more tanks. I have 1 to set up, but I need 3 more to get all the colors in their own tank. I think they'll be happier that way.
Yeah.
Because I want I don't know if I'm going to go just albino in this tank or red
Yeah, Alex, we had discussed, and they were mixed, but they were small. They were under 4 inches,
Yeah,
maybe
see,
4
I think
inches
that's
was
the
the biggest.
problems come in. The fish doesn't
Very
feel
young.
comfortable. They're going to start getting sick. Because when like with the milk jay, that's what made me start thinking about it. Because any fish I put in there, they refuse to be around it. I mean, they would push it away from them, and that's not what Oscars do. They usually take in a new fish, especially an Oscar. But they did not. They would almost try to kill it. Like the bumblebee killed the red fin and boiler eye. And
Yeah.
what was the other fish I had in there with them? The boiler eye were the last ones to go. Oh, the star sapphires. They killed them too. It was 17 fish that I raised for 2 years in the 240, this tank with mixed Oscars, and nobody had any issues with the flower horns. But as soon as I moved them, everything started changing. I was like, oh, that was stupid.
Yeah.
Don't fix what's not broke. And I did. I fixed it real good. But it was learning for me. That's what I'm thinking. They want to be with their own kind, or they want to be left alone however you put them in the tank. They don't want to be bothered. But then I've seen where they come from. They have it's kind of odd where they come from. The water's really nice, but there's trash all in the estuaries.
Yeah.
Okay,
That's why I call the milk jay tank the trash tank, because that's where they came from. But I saw a lawnmower was in there, a barbecue, a kitchen sink.
Oh man.
That's why I put the shopping cart in there, because they're used to see, and they love the shopping cart. They were in the shopping cart. They loved it.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, they do.
They were like back home.
So cute.
But yet their water is pristine because it's constantly, running.
And do I have a good night? Or good morning.
Oh, good night, Marcus.
That's why I want to get
Thanks
some of
for being here, mate.
the Florida Oscars, because they're the tigers, but they're a little different. They have darker top fins. God, I cannot wait to take this heater out.
I'm gonna have the dip out soon too. It's like 8:30 at night. I'm gonna get tired.
You've been doing 4 hours a day.
Hours.
Yeah. Yeah, it's 5:30 in the morning here.
But when I see when they put the cameras in the water in Florida, it just seems murky. In South America, it doesn't get murky ever. It's always crystal clear. The water is always flowing out. I don't know where it comes from, but blowing out.
Yeah, I need to call it for me.
It's almost 4:20. Stay till 4:20. 9 more minutes, and then
All right, let's stay to 4:20.
yeah, we said that last night.
Well, that was an hour
I
ago
know.
for me.
No, 4:20. Our time on the clock. Not,
Yeah, I know.
Game time.
Oh,
yeah.
that time up there.
Well,
Yeah.
4
I know you
hours,
know what
11 minutes. Or
Gotcha.
4 hours,
It
12
has
minutes.
kinds of meanings. It's
I can stay that long.
what is 420 in numerology?
Oh.
Looking inside, what's 420? What is coolest number ever, right? Isn't that an 11? So that's a wisdom number.
Well, sounds good to me.
I did my numerology again with my new name because I hadn't put my husband's name
Oops.
with numerology. And I don't like my numbers. I don't want to be a 6. Come on. I was an 11. Now I'm a 6.
Well, I don't know. Does that really change though?
From my prior last name to my current one, yeah, it changes
You're
your
still
number.
the same person.
Yeah, I'm still the same person, but yet I'm older. Maybe you do change. I'm not as spiritual,
Yeah, maybe.
which is true. I'm not doing any kind of research on the religion around the world because I figured out it's all the same. So screw this shit. I'm done. Because it is. It's all the same religions. It's just, red hat, blue hat. And that's ridiculous.
Yeah.
And then if you take God out and you put alien, it makes much more sense.
That explains everything.
I used to be a very big reader. I've read all kinds of Bibles. Same Bible. Just in a different language. Same Bible. I heard this one tell me, he goes, no, our Bible is totally different. It is not like any Bible in the world. And I'm reading it. I'm going, dude, it's the same freaking Bible. It's the same. Look. And he goes, oh, you're reading the English translation. That's why they changed it for you. I'm like, oh my God. I'm too much of an infidel, I guess. I can't read
Like
that.
how big a difference is it? Like the King James version, or
Yeah, there's several versions, but they're basically the same Bible.
Yeah.
The same story.
yes, the same story, same teachings.
The same. Oh, you better not do this because look what happened to this guy.
Yeah.
One Bible does go into what you're supposed to do every day. That's kind of more specific, but that's an added-on thing.
Yeah, more or less, they all have the same core values.
Yep. Because it's the same Bible
Be a good person. Don't be a dick.
It's the same. It's all coming from the Samaritans. You
That's
haven't
no
seen it.
fun.
We haven't seen Florida Fish Rescue.
Huh?
Mike, Heather.
Oh, Mike.
Yeah.
I haven't seen him in a
It
while.
sounds like a South Florida biotype.
Well, I can't say anything. I haven't been on in a year and a half, so.
I remembered you. As soon as I saw you, I remembered you. You used to go on Kevin's show.
Yeah.
And you and Roundhouse would get some really good, interesting conversations going.
Oh, God.
Oh, yeah.
Yes, you did.
Yeah, well, you missed it earlier. I was talking political shit, and
I love what were you saying? We only have a few. We only have 5 minutes. What were you saying?
I just said I'm anti-Trump, and then we started.
Is that for him or against?
Against.
Oh, you're against. Okay.
Yeah, very much so.
Oh, what do you do to you?
And then we got to talking about media and how a lot of it is just what is the media telling you, and if the media is
it's
not
just like
telling
a
you the
comment
truth.
that I made earlier to Adele about Aleister Crowley, and the first thing she said, was all this negative hype on him, and none of that was true. But they didn't like him, so they made up all kinds of shit about him, and they do that to anybody they don't like. And the press has way too much power. They shouldn't be able to do it. according to sources, our sources say,
Well, it's true. He was an occultist. He started his own religion.
yeah, he did, and it's a very interesting religion. It's based on the earth. It's not. I guess it's a cult. It doesn't worship evil. It's not into evil. And I've read everything he's written, so I do know what he has said. He was an interesting man. He was also a pervert.
Yeah.
But you know, you can get a lot of wisdom during sex. People talk about God all the time during sex.
This is true.
And that's what he was into. Oh God.
That's funny.
Is that in this one book he had? I was cracking up. And I don't think he meant it to be funny, but it just sounded so funny to me. I was like, damn. But he lived years ago, so things were different then.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my God! Talking about I was talking about how that basically the way people are brought up nowadays, you can't do things like make a movie like Blazing Saddles.
Oh yeah, we were
It's
talking
just
about all the old
totally
movies and
different.
comedy.
Blazing Saddles was kick-ass. He wouldn't even be able to show.
You can't remake that. I mean, you can't. You have to cut
like
it to show it on TV.
WD, people, they wouldn't be able to make any of those black shows because those they would not allow that, and that was so funny.
Yeah,
that was, you know, I don't know, like even the My Three Sons and all those shows. Hee Haw, you wouldn't be able to do Hee Haw. Thank God. Oh my God, my life without Hee Haw would have been so much better. Yeah, I'm thinking so. I don't particularly care for country western music.
no.
It made my plants die.
Can't stand that. It's like I'm trying to do online dating, and one of the apps that I use, you could put down like some of the things that you like. Yeah. And when I see that somebody puts down country music, I'm like, okay, next.
Yeah.
I list like pop music and rock and.
Yeah, I like rap music. I like Eminem. I like.
No, not rap, rock.
Shit. Well, I like Pink Floyd, Michael Jackson.
Okay.
The usual.
I'm more of an 80s, 70s, 80s soft rock or soft pop and
Journey, Three Dog Night.
Yeah, oh my God.
Country music these days.
The Doobie Brothers. Those guys live right down the street from me when I was growing up.
Oh my God, I saw them in concert about 10 years ago. Still phenomenal.
Old now. They were older than me. Oh my God.
Yeah.
Oh
my God, I've seen ZZ Top like 4 times.
Well, that was just a front. ZZ Top wasn't really that old. They just had those long ass beards. That was their
But 3 years ago, they were still doing phenomenal. It sounded great. I mean, one of them passed away since, but
yeah.
But they're just
man. All these freaking tigers are wanting to breed. I don't like this. Could you imagine if they actually had eggs and say 10 of each of them survived? That would be a lot of fucking fish.
Yeah.
Gotta wait till I got a pool pond. Then you guys can do your thing.
Well, you have a local fish store you can sell back to?
Hell no. PetSmart.
No.
I'm their biggest buyer. There's no way I'm going to sell back.
No, we have a couple of local fish stores.
I live in Merced. There's only only PetSmart and a feed supply, which doesn't have fish. Well,
we have a PetSmart.
You can go to the fish farm, June.
Actually, some of those feeders are kept in people's tanks right now as their show fish. Feeders. I won't say which ones because that'd be weird. But they just say feeders, and I know that's not an actual name. That's not the name of a fish, feeders. There's no fish called feeders. And they look at me like I'm stupid.
Well, dude, that's what they said on the tank when we bought them.
Yeah, it's a feeder fish, lady. What do you want me to say? I go, it has a real name. Do you know it? You're like, no, I don't. Don't care.
No, Craig, the damn fish are not coming out.
Ooh, you found a big log? No, that's kind of personal.
Can't get it out of another fish.
That's definitely a problem. Oh, it's like that my tree stump in the other tank. I have another tree stump that I could put in any of these tanks, but it's so big, and the holes for these tanks, the acrylics, are so small. So small.
Yeah.
Oh.
A lot of people don't realize that with acrylic tanks. You know, like the 240 next to me, it has 3 openings, and it's only like 12 inches by maybe 13 inches.
Yeah, you'd have to cut something down.
When I bought their panel. You know, when you go to Universal Rocks, you get to pick how you want it, and so you tell them what size tank you have, and they show you what it's going to look like. Well, but what they don't tell you is to get it in your tank, you have to cut it into 5 separate pieces, but it comes in one piece. And to cut it is a bitch. It's some really durable stuff. It took me almost a month to cut those. It was crazy. I did a little bit at a time.
Craig, what do you want to show us? Remember, there are ladies present.
Ooh.
Somewhere.
Ooh, hey, I'll look at anything Craig wants to show us.
Well, there's an offer.
It is. We'll look at it. I got his T-shirt. I got it off of Adele's website, and I wear that shirt inside out.
Come on, Craig.
I have Craig's face in my shirt. That's what I did. I even told my husband, he goes, "That's a lucky guy." I go, "Oh, baby, that's so nice of you to say that." I tell him, "I'll get you a Craig shirt." Like, I think I'll pass. But he does want a Stephen P. What the Fish shirt. Because he saw mine, I had it on. He's like, "Oh, I like that. I want one." Crazy. I told you I was going to do that with that shirt, and I sure shit did. I haven't done it since. I've been having some weird dreams. I'm not going to go there.
Do they involve Craig or fish?
Not Craig or Fish, but Mark Sterelson. Him and his wife and me and my husband all went camping. We had a great time.
It's pretty.
That's it. I mean, there was no sex involved. It was kind of a downer. You know, if you're going to dream about somebody in your dreams, I mean, shouldn't something remarkable or interesting happen? No, we went fishing, caught nothing. Had a nice time, though. It was a good dream. It was, you know, I could have it again. I could do that dream again.
Ooh. Lady Diane posted a video. Vietnamese cardinal minnows. Let's go watch that.
Those are the little bigger minnows. I think the cardinal ones are a little bigger.
Mm.
Well, I gotta get my blood. Hang on. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die.
Oh my God.
Don't let me die.
Don't die.
Well, we're past the 420 mark. What? Who blocked you?
Who blocked whom?
What the hell?
Let's go upstairs and look at the babies. I think
Lady
Oh.
Diane.
the chili Oscars.
Oh, really?
I think they're the same size as the big.
So what did you do to get blocked?
Wow.
And I brought down a lot of stuff. My gosh. My gosh. All right, let's put stuff in the safe. There we go.
So the last 10 minutes since I've been stuck here, 15 minutes, I've been trying to clean off my desk. Not getting very far.
When I clean up stuff, I just make another mess in another spot.
Yeah.
It just gets moved around. I don't touch them down stuff out the front door.
It's like I just got a whole batch of paperwork and stuff. It's like,
Thank you,
oh, I've been looking for that.
Wow, the cats have been using the cat box. Thank you, guys. That's nice.
Mm.
I appreciate that. Oh, there's the little babies.
Mm.
Let me show you these babies.
Oh, baby.
These are
Ooh,
Corey.
baby.
The floor will move in a minute. You can tell which ones are which. They're so tiny.
I'm looking. I can't see anything.
Oh, there you go. Yep.
There's a bunch of them in there. This is right under the light. It's probably why there's not that many, but there are bunches of them.
Yeah.
Yay. Yep, there's one.
Good, you guys can see them. That's awesome. I wasn't
Yes.
seeing things. Yeah, when they move is the only time I can tell that, yeah, there's something in there.
Yep.
Hey, there's something in that tank. Oh, shit, I just dropped my soda.
Soda abuse.
Good thing the carpet cleaner's good.
Can't take her anyplace. Can't leave her anyplace.
You can't.
Right.
Ugh. My goodness. Oh, another great thing I bought off of Temu, fly swatter with a extended, a long extended
It's got the
handle,
extended handle.
so you can.
That takes the fun out of it. I want to get one of those salt guns.
I thought
A
about
what?
that.
Assault what?
Assault gun.
It's a fly rifle. You put like white finely grained salt in it, and it shoots salt
Oh, like assault.
and kills the fly.
It kills
Yeah,
the
it's an assault rifle.
Oh,
Uh-huh.
I actually fired an assault rifle. It's pretty cool. Hey, guns are nice, man. Especially when you want to kill something, better to have a gun.
This thing's like the size of a sawn-off shotgun.
Yeah.
So you can fully like aim it and everything. It just shoots pellets of salt.
There's the two little nunchucks.
It's literally an air rifle.
Oh, that's pretty.
Oh,
Oh yeah, I redid the puffer tank.
oh, did you?
Yeah. That's the puffer tank.
Oh wow.
The hell?
And that's not staying from. I'm trying to work. I got a new tripod, and this thing's weird. It is. It's got all these knobs on it. Why the hell they put so many knobs? Let's see if that works.
Good stuff, Craig. Tree.
I put 6 crenum plants in here, and then I put the moss that I'm growing, trying to make a moss wall, so I can make dividers in the tank. I'm probably do now. I'm just gonna put the subwasser chain on them and put them in the back for background.
Yeah.
The bristlenose really like it. They like sucking on those things.
Oh, good.
Basically, calls these they're predators. You know, they're aliens. They're the face suckers.
Oh.
As when he sees these, that's what he thinks. I go, yeah, they kind of are. You know, they do suck on everything. I made some rapace and they fell for it like crazy. I should have showed you the ones downstairs, the albinos.
Yeah, everything's frozen for me. God damn it.
They really like that rapashi. And you know, everyone says it smells really bad. I didn't notice odor to it at all, actually. But, you know, I do have cats. That's why I didn't notice it. The cats knocked over this egg crate when they jumped up. The first time they figured out there was no top.
Oh.
Because they jump up here and drink out of this tank. And I have the top of the I have video of her jumping up and she lands on the rim. I don't know how she looks and then she jumps and she's on the rim. All 4 feet. I'll have to show that video, make a video because it looks hella cool. It'll be on my cat channel. Cat video. I have video for Tripp's channel, but I haven't put it on there. I've been too lazy. Oh, and then I put that driftwood in there, Adele, and I put it in backwards.
Oh.
Because the plant, remember that little plant that's in that one hole?
Yeah.
It's on the other side.
Oh.
You can't even see it. And I just got those crenum plants to stay put. If I move that thing, they're going to be everywhere again. I couldn't believe all the valve that was in this tank. It had carpeted the whole bottom.
That doesn't surprise me.
I have 2 of the 10 gallons that I'm tearing down. They have the jungle valve in there. I'm going to make little pockets like the ones I made in here. Put a bunch together and put it in a rock. That's what I'm going to do and put those in the Oscar tanks. I got to put some in the little guy's tank first because they got to get used to them.
Coupon expired over a year ago. I think I can take that off.
I bet it was a good coupon.
Nah.
You know, we keep getting Arby coupons. We don't have an Arby's in town. It kills me every time we get them. I want Arby's like once every 6 months. Not when we get a coupon. For no Arby's, I have to go like 200 miles or something to go to an Arby's. I'm not doing that.
That's kind of funny. You get coupons for some a place that doesn't even exist in your area.
Yeah. It's in a packet. It's like on the reverse side of another coupon. The one on top of it does relate to us. But then it's like, oh, Arby's. Let they send us Arby's again. It's only been 6 months. I was just getting over it.
Okay, it's 6 a.m. here. I need to go to bed.
Yeah, I got so much crap to do. I don't want to do it.
Yeah, I'm with you guys.
Well, thank you for coming
I
up here.
need to go and drown myself and shower for a while.
It's good seeing you, dear. Adele, thank you for having the
We're celebrating.
stream.
She's got members.
Thanks for hanging out.
And she knows how to use.
Thank you to everyone who became a member. June, Plushie, and the gifted memberships, of course.
Became a member.
Thank you.
He just did
thank
that.
You, Ben.
So,
and I'm a sponsor now also.
Yeah.
Thank you, Larry.
Woohoo.
Thanks, everyone.
He's a good cause.
Right.
I'm glad I came back and came up.
Yeah. Don't stay away. Come back.
Yeah, you're welcome anytime.
Well, I was on the chat last week. I came up on the chat, but not on stream.
You haven't been up on stream in quite a while.
It's been 1.5 years since I was last up on a stream.
Yeah.
I know that.
I mean, I've said hello to Rico once or twice on his afternoon streams, but that's it. But I haven't been up on my camera in 1.5 years.
So there you go.
Whoa!
Wow.
Sonia.
Wow, Jules.
Sonia.
Thank
Awesome.
you.
I like
I love you too.
good stuff too. Beautiful.
Thank you for your super chat.
Awesome.
Beautiful tanks. Beautiful.
That's
Simply.
awesome.
Thank you for showing all your Oscars.
Oh yeah. Well, you didn't get to see the jury yet, but they look just like the Bumblebee and the Rio Negro.
Yeah,
And those are
they're
all
cute though.
species. So, and then the Milka Jay. So I have all the species of Oscar right now in the same house.
More or less.
I should use that as clickbait, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I got clickbaited on a video. Pissed me off.
You could do it. I have every single Oscar and then go through your tanks and then people will be like, hang on, but wait.
All the astronauts you can handle. Yeah.
Yeah, that's good.
What is it? What is a non-clickbait word for like huge, large, big tank? I mean, you know, I don't want to use the word monster.
Extreme.
Extreme.
That's a good one. Extreme. I didn't think that. Extraordinary. But I don't want to be boastful though, because I mean, this is the best tank in the world. I hate those ones.
Yeah.
Like, dude, you do not have the best tank. Yours is nice, granted, but the best. Come on. Who is the judge?
I think everyone should do like one clickbait video in their entire YouTube career. Just for the hell of it.
Well, the one I did saying, you know, how much I appreciated you guys. My little ad was kind of clickbaity. I said, I told you I have to tell you something. It's not good. I was thinking. I gotta smoke something. Let me settle down here, guys. I gotta take a puff. Clickbaity.
Alrighty, guys. Well, we'd better head on out of here. Thanks again, everyone who showed up. Don't forget to hit the like button. And yeah, we will all see you on the next stream. When are you doing another stream? A couple of days, yeah?
I'm on Friday.
On Friday.
Friday at 5 o'clock
So
Eastern
2 days.
Pacific time.
I may do a pop-up from the LFS tomorrow.
Yay.
Maybe, because I want to go get some more swords.
Hopefully tomorrow is a better day. Hopefully Chris is more agreeable.
Yeah.
I'm gonna end up killing him. I just knew it. I can feel it.
See you later, Stills. Bye, Craig.
I
Bye,
didn't
everyone
say
in
that.
chat.
I'm only joking. It's a joke.
Craig, Alex.
I would never hurt him.
Fathom.
Bye, kids.
Bye.
Bye.
Bye-bye.